Alright, how's everyone doing today? I'm still working on getting my stuff together because the sim decided it didn't want to start correctly and it just like froze and I let it go for a couple minutes and it just wouldn't do anything. So then I had to go
Oh,
restart the whole computer to make sure everything works right.
don't
Let's
tell me
see.
stream is delayed by 20 seconds. What's
That's your fault.
FS Realistic connected.
That's really your fault, bro. Oh wait, and then the thing right there is small. We can make that bigger. It's by default it's like real small. I don't like it. You always got to make the window bigger. That's for the iPad thing. What?
Hi.
And?
I just said hi.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say something else. Dude, it's like IFR 11. This is gonna be hard. That's over there in the Discord. He's talking about the wings perk. I'm IFR 11. Yeah, that's the most difficult flight. I'm pretty sure. All right, I think I've. Huh? What'd you say?
what do you do?
You have to fly this like pretty short IFR route to an uncontrolled field. You get sent off to Unicom. You fly the approach until minimums go missed. Enter the published hold, and then you gotta contact ATC in the hold, or maybe not even in the hold, but like going towards the hold to go to an alternate airport. And you have to do that all, you know, just right or else you fail. And 3-3 Fox failed it.
What if I fly 50 feet off the ground?
What do you mean?
Fail? If I fly the whole flight at 50 feet, will I fail?
Yes. You have to be at a valid cruise altitude.
500 feet.
500.
See, you need to be at, I think, I don't remember, I might have done an odd altitude, because it was mostly eastbound, my route.
0
Anyways.
is odd and even, it's both.
No, bro, it's gotta be above the MVAs. You know? Actually, I'm not hearing anything. Is my sound turned on right?
No, is it?
Nope, it's not. There we go. Now I can hear the plane.
Average dude moment.
Yeah, definitely. And then make sure all the weather's right and whatnot. There we go. Time. Are you gonna be joining me? I'm sure you could get a 737 out of this airport. Oh, and if you didn't know, that building right there, that's actually like a custom building that was made for Flockstruck. This is his home airport. Like, it was pretty cool to watching the guy actually develop that over in Flox's Discord. Apparently at once... Oh, that's not right. Once. That on.
CJ4?
Yes.
Oh.
Does it matter to you?
I was just asking.
Well, anyways, the flight plan for today... It's somewhat of a simple one. We've just got...
Gave me a reroute for center for no reason when it was literally in my flight, but I was so fucking confused.
Damn.
I was watching. I was gonna tell him to do something.
Okay, I'm gonna deafen them for a bit. But this route's pretty simple. We're just gonna get vectors to the Battlegrounds VOR. Or Battleground VOR. Which, I mean, I'll navigate towards there on my own, because I'm coming off an airport that is uncontrolled. And then we fly this Juliet 189 airway all the way down to Kalamath Falls. And then from there, it's an arrival that we're taking into Sacramento. Actually, I could get all this plugged into Navigraph. That'd be useful. Light new. We can come up. I can come up top and just type it in. You can't. I don't think you can see it on the screen though. KSPB route KSNF. There it is. once it loads. So this, like, I guess that's green. Green part there, that's the whole arrival procedure. Don't know what runway we'll use, we'll look at that in a little bit. But I do want to put up the airport chart. Not that it's really needed, but, you know, whatever. Anyway, I don't even have most of my other tabs up. Let's get those going. Got the Pilot Club events thing for Fly-In Thursday. Did they update this page a little bit? I mean, at least it's a different screenshot. It's different. So we're flying into Oakland. You know, you gotta be there by 10 p.m. Eastern time. I mean, really, if you're there a little late, they don't really care. As long as, you know, the ATC's still there and whatnot. You made an attempt to get there. Alright, we got Meteor Blue. That thing. SimAware. What's the weather looking like? We're starting up here around the Portland area. And, you know, we can look, that's really on the ground, 1,000 feet up. Not too much going on. Even towards Sacramento, not too much going on. We go a little higher into the atmosphere. Looks like there is slight crosswind that way. You know, some other non-really consequential winds. If we go up into the flight levels, which is where I'm going to cruise for like maybe 20 minutes, it's all crosswind. Yay. That's great. Then we come over here, KSPB for Scappoose Industrial Air Park. Or airport, I guess. Do you use a yoke and throttle quadrant? Yes, I do. Yeah, I use that. So we'll probably take runway 33. Let's look at the TAF, see if that changes at all. Yeah, definitely 33. The TAF is predicting that. And of course, there's no ATC online over here, I don't think. Yeah, there's just Portland Tower and all that. Which that's not who I'm going to be talking to. AJ4 flight, yes, yeah, yep. Alright, so let's get some stuff plugged in here. I'll just set position, flight plan, KS, PB, where's P? I'm dumb. P, nope, didn't type it. PB. And then KS, MF. Can I get some help setting yours up? I guess. Depends on exactly what you have and all that. Alright, cruise altitude. We're going up to 3.7. At least that's what I'm going to file. Which I still have to file it. Alright, we'll come over to legs. And then we have got... Oh wait, I remember I had this problem last time. I think I gotta go flight plan. And then, how did I do this before? So, I had to plug in an airway before. You know, we finally figured out how to do it, but I've already forgot. Juliet 189. Do I plug that in up here? Put that in via. No. Honeycomb Alpha and Bravo. Yeah, that's some good ones right there. That's what I got. It's actually a video I can give you if I can find it. At least I thought I had a video. Oh yeah, here we go. No, it's an Epic Router. It is definitely not plug and play. You gotta configure some settings for it to not crap itself. And that guy goes over it pretty well. Alright, so back to here. So BTG, we'll start with that. No? Bro, it's been too long since I've done this. LMT, I can at least put that in, that's where we're going. That one. I don't want it to be via direct. No, that's... gotta clear it. So maybe in the legs we'll put BTG. That's where we're going to first. Gotta love the CJ4 SMC, yeah. Then let's see, we're not going via direct to there. I mean, technically we are. Oh wait, no, do we use page 2? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Juliet to 189. This is what I was missing. 2, LMT. That should put in all the things I need, except for the arrival. We're depart runway 33. Not that it really matters. And we're arriving the Tutor 2 arrival via LMT. Don't know what runway, we'll see when we get there. It doesn't really matter. Just want some help on binding what control to what place? Well, go watch that video. The guy goes over some pretty good things. And for a few different profiles. Alright, so if I go to my legs page, I should have everything. So BTG, we've got that. Martin, yeah, Herms. And then there's no waypoints on the rest of the airway. Which we can take out this discontinuity. And the rest of that should be right. Over here and check the actual arrival. You got 2 hours? You should be fine, bro. You have like 2.5 to get there. Tutor, yeah, that looks about alright. We have everything in there. I need to go file it on VATSIM. We are IFR KSPB to SMF. Departure time of 23... let's call it 30. Give us plenty of time. Time en route is like an hour, 5 minutes. We got 470, we're climbing up to 370. Funny you have LMT in your flight plan. Last year at the LMT airport I met a... I forgot what that aircraft is called, but a C-414 pilot who literally would not stop talking. Oh. How do I see how long I have till top of descent? I don't know, you just look at it on the map. You zoom out a little bit and you'll see a little green circle. And we are slant Lima. Can I... no, I still don't have that. Got all that, we'll file it. Also, DH Paradox, how you doing? Welcome on in, bro. Alright, we'll go to performance, takeoff. The wind over here at Caboose, we can kind of just get that from here, I guess, is 060 at 9er. 060 at 9. Outside air temperature is 29 degrees. That's pretty warm. 3006. And then also... oh, and I haven't turned the plan on yet, so I can't put in the altimeter. Alright. That's fine. Runway slope, we shouldn't have everything. It's dry. This should be good on everything. We'll do 15 degrees of flaps. There's all our V speeds. Hit send. Yeah, we should be good. Alright, so let's go ahead and get some engines started. Ah, dang it, I don't know what causes this, but there's sometimes I can't do the right click to pan the camera around. And I can't do that right now. Like, it's gotta be stuck somewhere, right? I don't know. That is kind of dumb how that happens. Oh wait, beacon and nav should have been on. Actually, over here we could put 3006, at least in the standby indicator. And there goes all the numbers. Oh wait, I think they must have thought the throttle was up. Whoops. So it was about to start moving the plane. And then we'll start the other one. And there is still no ATC online. That's a little disappointing. But it is how it is sometimes. Alright, since we have one engine started and the other one's basically started at this point. We'll just make sure everything is on. Looks like it is. That should be norm. I'll come over here. Safety and passenger lights. Turn on the logo light, why not? And then we should be good on everything. Well, after that aligns. Oh, now it's good. And our altimeter, 3006. Plug that in. We're just gonna go straight up to cruise because there's no ATC online, so why do anything different? 370. Runway heading for 33. Now we'll put that about 330. And then we should be good. We need to tune in some ATC stuff. So 122.8 for Unicom, because no ATC is online. We'll go ahead and squawk 2000. That's like one of those VATSIMisms to let ATC know your IFR when they come online. It's not required, but it helps a bunch. And then we should be good. Should be good to go. Let's just do, you know, one last little check of ATC. After I'd check some other stuff too. So there is no one here. That's a little disappointing. Anyways, let's get her going. Make sure our flaps are set to 1, taxi lights on. Let's clear traffic, pilot code Tree 41, citation CJ4, taxiing out to runway Tree, from the west parking area. That's Caboose traffic. I think it's west. Should be. Now, I don't think a citation CJ4 normally takes off from this airport. It's normally smaller aircraft. I mean, it's not. That hasn't stopped me before from taking off in a jet. Because, you know, these small corporate jets, they work real well for, you know, these 5,000-foot runways. Bro, I keep getting ats in different places here. Discord reports, it's every time I go to start a stream. Do I not get pings for TPC training? I don't think it's an option to turn it off. Oh. Realized I was deafened in here for forever. I've seen jets fly out of SQL 2,600 foot runway. Oh, okay. Well, see, all the parking spots at this airport don't exactly accommodate a big jet like this. Well, big relative to everything else that flies out of here. Only with good winds,
I've seen a jet at my home airport, my home Delta, using port runway, which they somehow landed MD-80 on it. I don't know how.
Good winds and exact on the speed.
Yeah, it was. Well, they didn't land it on the short one.
Exposed traffic, Pilot Club Tree 41, taking off runway Tree. It'll be IFR to the east, exposed traffic. Got all the lights on, got our flaps down.
Christmas tree.
No one out there. What?
Christmas tree.
What about a Christmas? Oh, light 'em up like a Christmas tree. With all the lights on. Yeah. What the hell, bro? Why are you like this?
It just choked on.
You choked on some dick? Okay. Good to hear. Didn't know kids as young as you were into that. Alright, and we'll rotate.
I just got.
Gear up. Well, I can get the flaps up too, don't need it. Do indicate airspeed and IAS. Although I'm gonna raise it a little bit here.
Just realized, why did someone send a link in Unicom?
Did they?
I mean, I'm over.
I'm not too surprised.
And there's no context.
Maybe someone else was asking something that you can't hear.
Maybe.
Okay, and then we'll pull back climb power. You don't need the full power and all that all the time.
Yeah, I choked
Direct
on Fanta and it got all over
battleground
the rest.
execute hit nav mode. Now that's flashing. Exposed traffic, Pilot Tree 41 clear runway Tree to last call caboose. Forgot about calling clear the runway and I'm already 6,000 feet in the air. Coolest thing on IRL radio is when someone plugs their YouTube. Oh, like Citation Max or something like that.
Dude, just get like a vanity registration and just put your YouTube username on it.
That'll be a little tough to do.
Well,
I mean, some people's YouTube call signs are they're plain. Here, I'm gonna go turn down the audio of this a little bit.
Apparently, Fort Worth Center thought that I was literally eating my mic when I was this far.
You can have an expensive custom call sign? Yeah, I know you can.
They're like vanity license plates. No one looks at them, but they're...
I mean, the ATC might if you go into an airport that doesn't have like an Aztecs or something like that, you know, ground-based radar. Pretty nice plane, though.
What's the difference between a Class Echo and a Class Golf?
tiny things that almost don't matter. See ads for it. Who would ever pay $2,000 for short call signs? Bro, 2 Romeo Foxtrots, you know, him and his mom and I guess his dad, they you know, thought that was a good idea. Because there is meaning behind 2 Romeo Foxtrot. I don't remember exactly how it goes. Something to do with some old pets they had. I think it's 2 pets and then R and F are like first letter in their names or something. Anyways, let's should I speed up? Ah, we're good. I'm gonna keep it going at this climb rate. 1%, 123 Alpha Bravo? What?
What did 26 Echo have to be a vanity call sign?
I don't know, maybe. Whoever has November 69420 needs to sell it. I think I actually heard of who has that. Or at least has 420, I think. I'm not really sure.
Oh, I found it.
No.
Let's look on Flight Aware.
What are the ones that are just reserved for the FEA use? Is that one? Is that 1 through 50?
Thing.
So November 69 is available then.
Oh wait.
Oh, 1 to 99. Dang. Okay, never mind. 69 is not.
November 69420 is literally across the border. I can not the Mexican border, the Oklahoma and Kansas border. I'm gonna go see.
You're gonna go see it? Just being a tourist to go see some random dude's plane.
I've been at that airport before, and it's landed over a year ago.
Oof. So who knows if it's actually still there or something, or... Up, we're up past 18,000.
It's in Benton, Kansas.
Am I like I'm just now passing over like Portland, and I'm already up in the flight levels. Like Portland International.
Wichita.
What?
I think Benton is actually in Wichita.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go post this over in Foxtrot's Discord. The screenshot I just got. I'd like to use a variation of DH-PDX. What country code is DH? I have to look that up in a second.
Deutschland.
I don't know. Where's my stuff not loading? I know I have a lot of screenshots, but come on, load it faster.
Alright, I just got an ad for Power Washing Simulator. SpongeBob SquarePants.
Oh yeah, I heard that's a thing. Alright, so...
I did not just choke on soda again.
You didn't what?
I did not choke on soda again.
Yeah, that's not healthy for you to do. Choke on soda. Alright. So November is the US code? Yep. Here, I can go look it up here now that we're like up in the air and all that. Everything's secure. This is, you know, the whole browser window I use for ATC. Oh, that's not it. Or maybe it is. Yes. Okay, so DH does not exist as a country code. Because if it did, it would come up with something up here. Or just D. Does just D do anything? Yeah, you've got Germany. You could do.
So I was
and
right.
you want DH. So it would need to be, yeah, it'd need to be a rotorcraft.
So I was correct. It was Deutschland.
So that's a helicopter, right? That's what they're meaning by that.
Or like an auto gyro.
Yeah. Look at that. You can do a glider. That's numbers.
Where?
D and then numbers. 4 numbers.
Shit. I need to go to Germany, man. I got a funny idea.
What, D6969 or something?
Oh, D426.
OD is Lebanon.
Who likes Lebanon? Seriously.
There's a Lebanon, Kentucky.
Germany again.
Well, this is pre-1928.
What was USA's pre-1928?
Probably the same thing.
I mean, it's like a uniform, maybe.
Nope, November. And then 4 characters, not 5. But wait,
Wait,
then
how
what's
is-
this on the side? Radio call
Is-
letters.
262 is a real call sign IRL.
I'm not surprised that it is.
It's not a letter.
Am I gonna be able to make it to my top of climb before I... Oh yeah, I can totally make it. I'm gonna go ahead and like speed up the aircraft a bit here. To Mach 7.4, why not? I'll have to think about what call sign to use then. I want a US, then, you know, November 341 Sierra Whiskey, that's mine. You know, Sierra Whiskey's my initials.
Mine is just random.
So you could do some form of numbers and then Delta Hotel or something like that. You do 3 numbers and then Delta Hotel. The real question is, when do I have to descend? Let's go figure that out. Approximately when I gotta descend. Remember 420 Delta Hotel. That could be a thing. So we have to expect to cross here at 12. At Bowels. Alright. Let's maybe plug that in. One, 2, 0, 0, 0. That should be able to give me a top of descent. Actually, I'll put LMT to there. And then it should definitely be able to give me one. What the fox say? No, we're not doing that. Oh, you know something I just realized? I didn't do standard altimeter over here. Do 992. Overlay check? What's wrong with it? No, just that I hadn't switched it back. Yeah, it's whatever. Oh, so you know, I can go ahead and put in the altimeter for Sacramento, which you can actually bring up using VATSPY. So it's variable at 5, 10 statute miles clear, temperature 35, even hotter, 2990. I can go ahead and put that in kind of the standby down there. Does that plane have auto throttle? Hell no. It does not. Definitely does not. Yeah, this part of the US, you know, there's a lot of terrain you fly over. Oh, I wonder if they have a briefing for tonight's thing from Oakland. I know sometimes Oakland, whenever you go to their event page on the VAT USA website, they'll have like a whole briefing thing. Oh, they don't this time. Okay. The target arrival time is between 6 and 7. Oakland will be staffed starting at 5 p.m. Pacific until 8 Pacific, so that's, you know, standard times. Except they're starting an hour early, I think. No, they're doing fine. All I know is 20 minutes until they staff up. Which means we should have coverage to land at Sacramento.
Oh, my top of descent is in 50 nautical mile.
What do you say?
Top of descent is in 50 nautical mile.
No, okay, yeah, that kind of makes sense. I was about to say, you sure about that? But then I realized you're going to Grand Canyon.
Go to Grand Canyon. I don't even know if this plane can technically land there. I mean, probably yes. But legally,
I
no.
don't think so, actually.
The runway is massive, though.
Is it?
Yeah, hold on, let me pull up the chart. My navigraph have it. Okay, what the hell? Alright.
So I've flown into and out of here, I think, before. Runway, oh yeah, it's 9,000 feet.
Yeah, it's 9,000. It's pretty wide.
Then you gotta think, field elevation is 6,533, so you're dealing with a little bit of density altitude.
Or just like click VNav and try it.
Well, see, that's probably why it's a longer runway, is because of the density altitude. You need a higher ground, and it's hot. That doesn't help either, so you need higher speed to take off. Relative to the ground, at least.
Would I be using 03?
I don't know.
Either one works.
I
I'm
guess.
taking cruising.
Pretty good crosswind there.
I'm using 30 because it's the ILS.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing to do. And, you know, the reason they don't have an ILS in the other direction is because that's kind of area you're not supposed to fly in. Unless you're doing specific things. Like, there's the whole Grand Canyon VFR map here, I think. Is that it? No. The tour ops? Yeah, it is. Altitude.
Yeah, I think you're only allowed to enter the Grand Canyon if you're a helicopter because, you know,
I don't even think it's just... No, I think any plane can. You just have to follow these specific altitudes and routes.
Yeah, because when I went there, they had, like, helicopters constantly flying.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Here.
That is a thing, yeah.
Yeah, and they were, like, replacing the toilets and stuff.
Because this just says commercial air tour operations.
I don't see that anywhere.
What do you mean you don't see that anywhere?
I don't see the reference chart thing.
Hover over Grand Canyon, and then it's Grand Canyon tour ops. The map. See, there's VFR helicopter routes, that's the green ones. There's fixed wing routes. Support operations, I'm not exactly sure what that is. And there's even altitude changes on the routes.
Wouldn't that disturb wildlife though?
You're up high enough.
Well, I'm saying, like, if there was, like, a GA plane or something. I guess the routes take it away from them.
I guess.
Because when I went there was, like, a trillion signs to shut the fuck up.
Also, I gotta make sure my plane's not gonna overspeed on me here.
Like, seriously, we were talking just because we saw a bird, and the staff came up to us and be like, shut up.
Was that specifically at Grand Canyon North?
No, south. We were at the south.
Or whatever, south.
So I actually was, I think, about 5 miles away from this airport.
Yeah, I went to the west one. It was kind of shit.
South, the problem with the South though, there's so many people there.
Yeah, cause I'm pretty sure it's the best one.
Yeah, it is because you have the best view.
All right, now when's Oakland supposed to be on here? We've still got a little bit to be online. Even if they don't show up, there's NorCal combined, and they cover Sacramento.
NorCal is just like the entirety of Oakland Center.
No. They only cover up to a certain altitude and only certain areas.
No, I'm saying like the land area.
Hmm.
It's like nearly half of Oakland. Oakland is really small.
Yeah. Yeah, but then Oakland gets the oceanic area, they win.
Yeah.
They've
they
won the
control-
competition.
Do they control Hawaii when,
No.
Okay.
Yeah, they only control it above a certain altitude.
It's not, when I flew across, they told me to descend. I don't know. I was at my top of descent, so I'm like, okay.
Is there a couple 7.4s coming this way? Yep. 7.4s. There's a 7.8. And then there's
So
me right
I-
here just cruising along.
I found a clear
Oof, this
contact
guy-
earlier.
This guy might hit me.
It's a 50360, you're fine.
Well, you said 362 on this.
You're at 372.
I'm at 371 apparently. What the hell?
Sorry.
Why you gotta do that? Right in my ear.
Voice activation.
Hmm. Yeah, I can tell. Oh wait, landing light doesn't need to be on up this high. Ain't no one watching for us up here. ATC is supposed to keep an eye on us. The ATC that doesn't exist right now.
Or you could, I mean, it could be an Oscar. Where they're literally just...
Up in the flight levels, ATC keeps an eye on you. You don't need to keep visual separation at all.
They told me to keep visual separation once.
On VATSIM?
When I was...
Up in the flight levels?
Yep.
Then they're probably doing it wrong.
It was a brand new center controller, so...
Or it could be that between 180 and 280 they can do it.
Yeah, that's
But
when I was doing,
definitely above 280, that's not gonna happen.
That's when I was doing, like, my repairment
Oh,
of
there's
aircraft.
Natus. There's Natus up 126.75. Go ahead and stick that in standby down here on probably the other comm unit.
I don't listen to ADA.
Well, you should.
Oh no. Los
Bad
Angeles
pilot.
Center.
126.75.
Sue me, bro. Los Angeles. I can't pronounce it.
Seeing a void at 500 knots? Nah. We ain't doing that. That's not how it works.
Oh, the Club 989 is literally right next to me. We're about to collide.
Dang, I'm not even picking up the Zetas yet. 126.75, yeah, I'm not picking it up yet. Oh, I'm slightly overspeeding. So when you just use, a tiny bit of air brake. Just to get it within speed. And then, you let it back. Also, wait, does it have the air brake on the bottom part too? Oh yeah, it does. Look at that.
What's the
Yeah, but
glide
now-
ratio on the 7.3?
Not good. It's the same as the glide. It's the same as the glide ratio of a brick.
No, that's helicopter.
No, helicopters can do it somewhat well.
It's 17 to 1.
Let's see, it depends on weight and air density and all that stuff.
My fuel density is really bad for it.
Really?
It's 6.38. I don't know how that works.
Yeah. I wouldn't know either.
It just said I got a warning because I was trying to fuel up, but then it just quit. Like, it literally just quit.
Let's see, it's information alpha, wind variable at 5, 10 mile visibility, clear skies. Temperature tree 5, dew point 1 degree, altimeter 290. ILS and visual approaches in use, landing runway 17 right, 17 left. Now, how do I know you'd be flying this event? Well, I mean, I fly most events. Runway 16 left, 16 right, renumbered. Wasn't that a while ago? I don't know. Let's see, we can go ahead and start looking into all that. 17 right, 17 left.
Alright, I'm gonna type up Discord, see ya.
Okay, I don't need no briefing. Oh, you know what? I forgot to get the scenery for this airport, unless I already have it installed? Let's check. Do I have it already? I think I might already have it, unless it's, like, disabled. Once it decides to load. You know, I could have totally gone up to 410, but SimBrief was like, nah, fam, that ain't how, you ain't getting up there. Alright, so airports.
That's a deader than a brick.
What?
The voice box.
Yeah. Oh, I have Sacramento here, it's just not enabled, dang it. We're not gonna have the good, like, there's a bunch of buildings and stuff that are pretty cool that's in that scenery. So we're gonna go for 17 right since the FBO's on, or at least the GA parking's on this side.
Let's see if us.
Oh, and it feeds, Tutor feeds right into it. Okay, good. So we'll plug in the frequencies and stuff down here. Nav 111.1.
Oh my god, I missed my top of descent.
Sucks to suck. Approach course is 168. I don't think I can really plug that in right now. But we'll at least have all those numbers there. Actually, let me just remove that in case it messes me up. Okay, so top of descent is way out there.
Doing a tactical descent.
Huh, good luck with that. Bro, so I have, my 738 is modified to be what the Southwest Virtual Airline thinks is, you know, realistic. And it probably is, because they have a bunch of actual Southwest pilots in there. And, bro, if you try to do a tactical descent, you're screwed. You're not going to be able to reduce your speed or anything. You really have to think ahead. Am I muted or in deep thought? Oh, I somehow got muted. Oof. Okay, Oakland Center should be here real soon. It's like Oakland Tower and Delivery are there. Are they gonna have multiple towers? Because it's M Tower.
Predictions on who's gonna be on tower.
It's not no one I know.
Say a random name like Joe or.
No. Don't need to do that. Surprisingly, there's not like a bunch of other controllers that are just ready to go. Like they usually you can see them on SimAware. I was hoping CLC would have gotten on. Maybe they will. The event doesn't start technically for another hour, so maybe they will. But then
So
again, Salt Lake City's not on too much.
I found out if you don't want flight following, you're allowed to take off from a military base without talking to air traffic control, even if it's a Delta or a Charlie.
I don't know about that, bro. No.
That's what Fort Center said to me, because when I was trying to take off without flight following, so they're doing Altus, and that's a really short ass flight.
Yeah, I don't know about that, bro.
You can go complain to George Medic about that, because that's what he's.
I mean, he may know his stuff, but like, I'd still not trust that information. You know, you're at a controlled area. I mean, it could have been the time of day, maybe? What time were you there?
Right before sunset?
Okay. You know, sometimes the towers close and whatnot.
That's a Charlie, though.
Yeah, Charlie's sometimes will even close. Go look at some of the ones up in Minneapolis. A few of those close during some parts of the day. Even the Tursa up there of, dang it, what's it called? Let's go look it up.
That's the major derby, let's be pitted.
The Tursa of Fargo closes, I think. Let me check that again.
Salt Lake is on.
Oh no, it doesn't close. Okay, I thought it did.
I thought being a Charlie, you stay open all the time.
No, doesn't mean that.
Also, Salt Lake is good.
Oh yeah, there's Green Bay, the GRB. The tower is open, 11:30 to 5:30 Zulu. And that's a Charlie. And there's even a CTAF frequency because of it. And then Madison, Wisconsin, that is in Chicago's airspace. Des Moines, is that closed? No, Des Moines doesn't close. What about Lincoln? Lincoln, I think, might. Yeah, Lincoln is 1200 to 400. And then, of course, almost every single Delta around here closes. Around Minneapolis. Where's our ATC? They have like 2 minutes. Oh, great. Someone's in a Concorde. From Phoenix to Sacramento. Wait. And he's way too high. Look at this. Whatever that call sign is. Eagle 67 Victor. He's way too high. Probably way too fast. Bro, like, why? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and monitor Oakland Center. Looks like there's just one right now. 132.2. Chop and drop, baby. Yeah, that's kind of what it'll be. Yep. What am I doing? Tune. What were they again? 132.2. We'll see if another one comes online though. I'm just gonna monitor them for a bit. ZLC is up, nice. Also, how you doing, Kyle? Welcome on into the stream.
I accidentally clicked test, which put my exponder into fail mode. Oh shit.
Damn.
He told me to ident, and I thought that was the ident button because I'm used to a different plane.
Area 9050 at flight level 370, approaching from the north.
Ready at 1950, Oakland Center, change to my frequency, 1190.907.
1190.907.
Affirmative, as per your private message contact.
Are they gonna be running multiple frequencies? They might be. Multiple frequencies for one controller.
Oak Center, Eagle 67 Victor.
Eagle 67 Victor, Oakland Center.
Or that Concorde does not know what he's
Eagle
doing.
67 Victor, Oakland Center, safe flight level passing and say the assigned flight level.
175 for 10,000.
Eagle 67 Victor, understand that. 67 Victor, reset transponder, squawk 3274.
This
Squawk
guy.
3274, Eagle 67 Victor.
Eagle 67 Victor.
Let's see, is there a
Oakland Center, squawk 3331.
UA operations? I'm trying to see if there is like a letter of agreement with Seattle that I can figure out where I need to start descending before this.
Oakland Center, squawk 6645. Eagle 67 Victor is radar contact 16 miles northeast of the Travis Air Force Base. Flying 170 Victor, your final approach course is 710,000.
Alright, descending 10,000, fly heading 170 vectors
There's so many things here.
For, which runway did you say?
Eagle 67 Victor, NorCal will assign you that runway for now, flying 170 and descend and maintain 10,000.
Heading 170, descend maintain 10,000, Eagle 67 Victor.
Eagle 67 Victor, reset transponder, squawk 3274.
3274.
Is there nothing for LOAs here?
Eagle 67.
Oak Center, Riptide 78, flight level 340, 26 miles south, Linden.
I don't know. All I know is I'm descending here soon.
Center, semi.
I'm gonna go ahead and set up fully for
1950, radar contact 54 miles northeast of Mendocino, descend and maintain flight level 240.
set up fully for what was it, 17, right? There we go. Shouldn't have messed the plane up at all.
67 Victor, heavy contact, NorCal approach 133.905.
3395, Eagle 67 Victor, good night.
Giant 292, Oakland Center, radar contact, squawk 3370. Giant 107, radar contact 72 miles northeast of the Red Bluff VOR.
You know what I need? I need my notebook, because, you know, they're gonna give me things that I'm probably gonna have to write down.
Passing 5,000 to 1,000.
Oscar 1045, Oakland Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Level 230.
230.
Oh my god, the
Level
turbulence is
1293, the
terrible.
Oakland Center, did you call?
What was happening?
Level 1293, the
turbulence is
Oakland Center,
terrible.
radar contact 50 miles northwest of the Red Bluff VOR. Descend up Paul sufficient and maintain flight level 240.
At the Grand Canyon.
So you landed?
Oakland Center, Pilot Club 142.
Flight Club 142, Oakland
No, I
Center.
haven't landed.
Yeah, Lake Tahoe, like to pick up my clearance to Oakland.
Flight Club 142, Santa. Giant 292, clear direct to Spammy.
Direct to Spammy? Is that what they said?
Direct to
Oakland Center, Riptide 78, how do you read?
Riptide 78, Oakland Center, loud and clear. Squawk 7714, safe flight level.
7714340.
Alaska 1045, contact Oakland Center 119.907.
Oakland's on.
Yeah, they've been on.
Yeah, 1045.
And because of that, I'm gonna go deafen.
Oh.
So I can start talking to him. Alright, so let's get a,
Alaska 1045, climb maintain flight level 36 round.
VOR that I'm near. Calumet Falls VOR. I can go there, or use that one. In Oakland Center, Pilot Club Tree 41, Tree 0 miles south of the Calumet Falls VOR, level Tree 70.
I'm sorry, calling Oakland Center again, I was offline coordinating.
Yeah, Pilot Club Tree 41, Tree 0 miles south of the Calumet Falls VOR, level Tree 70.
Pilot Club 341, Oakland Center, radar contact, squawk 7431.
7431, Pilot Club Tree 41.
Riptide 78.
I'm going into
squawk
SMF first, and then I'm going to
7714,
switch planes.
7714.
Sorry about that, 7714.
7431. There we go.
Pilot Club 142, turns.
Yeah, ready. Pilot Club 142.
Pilot Club 142 is cleared from the South Lake Tahoe Airport to the Oakland International Airport via the Ritchie 7 departure. Squaw Valley, direct Arbuckle, the Windsor 2 arrival. Climb via
Galley will be cleared for you? I'm not even sure where that
departure
is.
frequency 127.905, squawk 3226, hold for release.
I didn't think this would take
we're
so long.
cleared the Ritchie 7 Squaw Valley, the the Windsor 2, climb by the Civic
Yeah, it's the CJ4.
2795 3226, Pilot Club 142.
Pilot Club 142, back track, hold for release, advisory number 1 ready.
We'll hold for release and let you know when we're ready. Pilot Club 142.
Sorry, India 1950 descend via the Windsor 2 arrival, the Oakland altimeter 2907.
Yeah, this is the Pilot Club livery here for it.
Yeah,
You know, the pilotclub.org right there if you want to check them out. Now, we'll probably need to tell them when we're nearing top of descent.
Oak Center, Riptide 78.
Riptide 78, radar contact 23 miles northwest of Linden. Go.
Yeah, we had to change the arrival to Tarver and then landing north, correct?
Sorry, 78, affirmative. Actually, stand by. And confirm your direct org descend, descend to maintain bubble ball 230.
Wait,
Yeah,
CST is a Riptide?
On the altitude, Riptide 78.
Oh. Okay.
Omni 462, Oakland Center. Omni 462, privilege post advisory back. Riptide 78, got that rip for your badge ready.
We're ready to go.
Is this the title? What do you mean, is this the title?
Actually, I'm not, so it's funny. Okay, Riptide 78 is going to Reno Airport by direct Tarver 1 arrival at the 718 Feltable 230.
Okay, Tarver 1 to 718 230, Riptide 78.
Oh, I gotta update my stuff on the tablet apparently. Let's do that. Update all. It'll be a little laggy on it, but yeah, it'll work. The CJ4 working title. technically everyone has the working title stuff now because of Avionics Update 1. But I also have the Woofle mod. Let's see here, I can go... Oh, dang, crap, because it's not letting me do the whole... I got to use the keyboard controls.
Oakland Center, TPC 3964.
You know, it adds actual, like, people in here, and I can click on all the different stuff.
Aircraft calls that Pod Club 3964.
This is a whole mod that someone had made for the plane. Also, you Ghost, how you doing, bro? Also, you could even close the blinds over there.
Roger, to send you the Bomber 1 arrival.
India Bomber 1 on the Express Force.
And center, Pilot Club 142. We cleared to taxi to 36, sir.
Pilot Club 142, South Lake Towers on tower. Just call me when you're ready, number 1, for your eye for release.
Okay, we'll call you once we're down there. Pilot Club 142, thanks.
The Pilot Club 142 apparently hadn't done his research. There's supposed to be like a wine bottle you can get out somewhere, but apparently there's cushions there. Yeah, I don't know where the wine bottle is you're supposed to be able to get out.
Vodka 3964, radar contact 13 miles north of the Pinoche VOR. Say altitude, the Stockton altimeter. I'm sorry, make it the Bishop altimeter 2997.
And we're nearing top of descent.
And we're indicating 9.5.
Stubians, what's up, bro? I'm doing pretty good. We're just flying into Sacramento, and then after that we'll fly into Oakland.
Confirm you're a Piper going to Oakland.
Affirmative, apologies for not saying so. CA-28R going to Oakland, running a little bit ahead of schedule, so I'm going to swing wide, then come in from the east.
Like a 3964, maintain VFR. Contact NorCal Bridge 133.905.
Wait.
3395, maintain
His
VFR.
filed cruise altitude is 99,000 feet. Oh gosh.
Alaska 1045, turn 15 degrees right, vector for the climb.
Brought a bunch of friends with me. Yeah, you sure did. You got, was that 6 people there?
Alaska 1045, turn 15 degrees right, vector for your climb.
Bruh, the Pacific Northwest is crazy. I mean, not as crazy as just Atlanta itself, or something like that. Or New York. But just the wilderness and all the stuff over here.
I got 341 to send maintain flight level 240.
Center maintain 240, Pilot Club 341. I was just about to tell him that it was top of descent time. 240. Which I gotta go do this. Pull back the power so I don't overspeed it.
That's 1293, connect Oakland Center 125.85.
I guess this thing really doesn't like to go faster than 260 up there. There's the red bar.
That's 1293, Oakland Center, I just stand by the Windsor 2 arrival, the Oakland altimeter is 2997.
Okay, we'll probably need to contact NorCal Combined over here. 13395 and put them in standby. That way I just gotta, you know, flip it in like that.
292, transition maintain 310 navigator. Giant 107 in transition, maintain 280 knots.
This controller's definitely on multiple frequencies, but not cross-coupling. Usually I'd say they should cross-couple it.
Everybody shut it in, nobody's talking.
Scared of it.
They're scared of him.
Air India 1950, connect Raquel Bridge 133.95.
Actually, wait, is this the person I think it is? Nope, that's not it. Oakland Center view stats. If they've controlled in both ZID and Atlanta, I'm pretty sure I could guess who it is, even though they're a CID. We've got a bunch of Oakland time. No, I don't think it's who I think it is. They're almost all Oakland, it looks like. No, they've done Anchorage Center. And Chicago? Although that was a while ago.
1045, third deck Moxie.
Bro, they're still trying to get that Concorde into Sacramento.
Riptide 78, descend via the Tarver 1 arrival, the Reno altimeter 308.
Okay, descend via the Tarver 1, copy the Reno altimeter for Riptide 78.
Keep having to like make micro adjustments to the throttle. If I notice I'm speeding up and getting towards the red, then you pull it back, a couple percentage points. How much farther do I have to Sacramento? It's 113 miles. Alright, that's not too bad. I bet you their ATIS is updated. Oh, I can probably get it now.
Runway 17 left and runway 17 right. Advise on initial contact. You have information Bravo.
Information Bravo.
Sacramento International Airport ATIS information Bravo. 2353 Zulu. Wind variable at 3. Visibility 10. Sky clear below 12,000. Temperature 36. 2.14. Altimeter 2988. ILS and visual approaches in use, landing runway 17 right and left.
Foxtrot 341 to
Departure runway 17 left and 17. Notices to air mission.
Center maintain 1 to 2,000, pilot code 341.
And runway 16 right for numbers runway.
Almost didn't catch that. So to center maintain 1 to 2,000. It's probably just above Sacramento's area of control.
Ready to go 36 Lake Tahoe.
Flight code 142 is released for departure. Clearance void is not off in 5 minutes. If not off in 5 minutes, advise Oakland Center within 1 minute 7 attention.
Yeah, we're cleared to release and we'll call. Pilot Code 142, thanks.
You didn't even read back the whole thing. You're kind of supposed to.
Flight code 142, report airborne on 127.905.
127.905 will report airborne. Pilot Code 142.
Bro, so this controller's doing all the frequencies.
Sorry, 107, contact Oakland Center 125.85.
I kind of like it, but at the same time it's slightly confusing.
Arrival, the Oakland altimeter 2907.
And you also can't hear half the other people. Which, I mean, slightly a problem.
Sorry, 107, Oakland Center, surprise. Descend via the Windsor to arrival, the Oakland altimeter 2907.
Surprise, I don't know what that's about. We're about to overspeed.
Well, I found Oakland was at Giant 1, or correction, the pilot code 139. Pilot code 139, Oakland Center, squawk 6612.
139 heavy. He's a
Look up
A350.
139 squawk 6612. Alaska 1045 open. Alaska 1045, it appears you're descending rapidly. You declare an emergency.
Alaska 1035, where are they? Oh, I see him. Oh, and dude, that he really, bro. I just refreshed VATSPY. He dropped 15,000 feet. That's not good.
Good luck, my friend, on Z46 Heavy.
That's crazy. He's probably about to crash.
Wildcat 142, open center, radar contact 4 miles.
Yep, he just crashed.
South Lake Tower Airport, the South
He
Lake
dropped
Tower
from 30,000 feet to just crash.
Level 230.
And we're slightly above where VNAV says we should be, so I'm gonna descend a little bit. A little faster. Add an extra 200 feet per minute should be fine. I could even slow it down a little.
Mike up 139, radar contact 32 miles southeast of 14 on Curtis from Hudson. Riptide 78, information pop at Karen Arena, advising you have that. Plan the ILOS for May 35 on approach.
Yeah, we got the numbers. We'll expect 35 left, Riptide 78.
Well, looky what the cat dragged in. EU Ghost, yep, he's here. He brought his friends.
NorCal Approach 133.95.
133.95, Pilot Club 341. Let's make sure that is what I have in here. Yeah. Invalid. Alright, there we go. And NorCal Approach, Pilot Club 341, fly level 194, descending 12,000, information Bravo.
Pilot Club 341, NorCal Approach. Sacramento altimeter 29088, expect the ILS approach, 17 right from Tudor.
Expect 17 right from Tudor, Pilot Club 341.
And Pilot Club 341, you can descend and maintain, let's see, pilot discretion across Tudor at 3,000.
Across Tudor 3000, PD, Pilot Club 341. And PD being pilot discretion. Yeah, it's one of those shorthands you can do to just reduce syllables that you're saying on frequency. So cross Tudor at, you said 3,000. Oof. I gotta descend faster. If I can catch up with the VNAV, then, you know, we can make it all work. That needs to be pushed. 2988 over here. Actually, do I have to do it on both sides? No, I don't. Gotta slow her down, too. Can I specifically control the VNAV, like tell it to start from here? That'd be good. I don't know if I can. No, I don't think so. Wait, we'll go altitude hold. VNAV. And that should start to descend me once I get to, you know, where it'll want me to descend.
NorCal approach southwest 1293, descending 9,000 on the Windsor 2 kilo.
There it goes.
Southwest 1293, NorCal approach, Oakland altimeter 29907, fly the runway 30 transition, expect the visual approach.
30 transition will expect the visual, southwest 1293.
I gotta keep it on. I mean, I can be above this speed until I pass 10,000, but for now I'll just keep it below 250. We'll get the landing light on since we're below 18. See, my whole thing is I turn it on below 18,000 and
maintain 3,400.
And turn it off above 10. At least if I'm going above 18,000, I'll turn it off below 10. Or above 10.
Club 341, cross tutor at or above 3,000, cleared the ILS, running 17 right approach.
Tutor at or above 3,000, cleared ILS 17 right approach, Pilot 341. Yeah, we got it, we're fine. And really, I want to cross it slightly earlier, so I'm going to go vertical speed. Add in a couple 100 feet per minute. Because that way, if I cross it earlier, I can set up to actually use the ILS and not the GPS. So I just got to hit the nav switch thing here, and then it should do it. Oh, that's not gonna work. I don't want V path.
The Express 462 Heavy, turn right heading 340, descend maintain 6,000 vectors for Hilt.
It's not what we needed.
340 down to 6,000 on the Express 462.
Now, technically, we still have an hour and a half to get into, I think it's, yeah, Oakland. Before they all just shut off. Wait, SDF Tower is open. Oh.
Giant 292 Heavy, NorCal approach, kilo current at Oakland, let me know when you get it.
It's Ian's first time over in ZID, it looks like. Dense Tungsten, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in, bro.
Expect the visual approach, Giant connected. Air India 1950 Heavy, turn right heading 210.
Right, 210, Air India 1950 Heavy.
I've actually heard that guy before. What plane is this? It's the Citation CJ4. You know, it's included Microsoft Flight Sim. But of course I have another mod that, you know, kind of makes it a bit better. I just go back here to the back of the cabin. There's actual like people back here. People have laptops and whatnot. Slowtation? Ah, what are you talking about? I mean, yes, it's slower compared to your usual F-16.
Field is your 3 becoming 2 o'clock and 15 miles for Port Field in sight.
I have the field in sight, Air India 1950 Heavy.
Air India 1950 Heavy, cleared visual approach, runway 30.
Cleared
Runway 30.
Air India 1950 Heavy.
Where's he going to? Oh, he's going to Oakland, it looks like. Okay. There's a lot of people inbound right now. Look at all this. Altitude. Force Malicious 1, 989, 711. All the people. There's Pilot Club 6, you know, the guy that runs the place. There's me, 341. There's 77 knots. Ground speed is snail speed? Well, that's because you fly a military jet. Like, bruh. Okay, let's see here. If I hit... Oh, dang it. Why does it do that sometimes?
Southwest 1293, descend and maintain 3,400.
Heading now.
3,400, Southwest 1293.
And
Oh, I'm not picking it up yet.
Caution wake turbulence, speed following a heavy Dreamliner on a about 10-mile final.
Roger, Southwest 1293.
And what was the numbers?
NorCal Approach, hello, Giant 107 with you. Speed restriction 250, passing 10.5 for
168.
7,000. Or the winds are 2.
Giant 107 heavy, NorCal Approach, Kilo current, Oakland, altimeter 29907, flies runway 30 transition.
Oh, wait, we
Expect
got it.
visual approach, caution wake turbulence, you'll be in trail of a heavy Company 74.
Go ahead and drop the gear.
Runway 30 transition, expect the visual. We have Foxtrot
Where's
on
you
board.
about it? Slow rotations, maybe
107.
go around many times? We'll
Air
see,
India
that's because
96
people don't know how to
heavy
fly
contact,
them.
Oakland Tower 127.2, see ya.
I know how to fly them.
7.2, we have a great day. Air India 96 heavy.
Omni Air 462 heavy, turn left heading 270, descend and maintain
You
5,000.
gotta speed up a little bit.
270 down to 5,000 on the Express 462 heavy.
Look at that, there's the airport, 12 o'clock. We made it, people. I mean, we haven't made it yet, we can still crash. When does the verticality part start coming in here? Yeah, stop it. Oh. Tordo. Fappin. Alright, we'll see how this goes. If it does start to descend me. Apparently top of descent for this little section is that 4 miles up ahead? Approximately. When is it? I mean, it should start descending me at that top of descent. Oh wait, yeah, because there's the diamond right there. It'll slowly come down once it gets to the middle of that.
Southwest 1293, turn right heading 200.
Bro, this controller, it's like every time he speaks at the end, he just breathes out before he lets go of the button.
NorCal Approach, Pilot Club 3964. Submit our turn toward Oakland, request lower, and vectors to the airport.
Pilot Club 364, roger. You can descend and maintain VFR altitude your discretion, and a heading about 260 will get you to the field.
Maintain VFR 260, 3964, thank you.
Southwest 1293, field is your 3 becoming 2 o'clock, and 15 miles, report field in sight.
About to start descending.
Field sight, Southwest 1293.
I'll go ahead and slow down, get full flaps in.
Cleared visual approach, runway 30.
There's the visual approach 30, Southwest 1293.
We go 180 full flaps. Try to keep the speed up though. Actually, is there any closed taxiways or anything? According to the ATIS.
Pilot Club 341, winds variable at 3, running 17 right, clear to land.
17 right, clear to land, Pilot Club 341. No, it doesn't look like there is. That's good. I'm gonna go ahead, come up here. Airport diagrams. You know, we're just gonna roll it out all the way to the end. No reason to not. Or at least to the second to last taxiway. You know, that would work. Am I not descending? Yeah, I'm not descending. We're hand flying it. It didn't feel like it wanted to descend, I guess. Even though I had approach mode on.
Pilot Club 3964, contact NorCal Approach 125.35.
They have another NorCal?
125.35 for 3964.
Giant 292 Heavy, contact NorCal Approach 125.35. See ya.
They have one specifically for Oakland now. They probably needed
Giant
that.
107 Heavy, also contact NorCal 125.35. See ya.
125.35, Giant 107.
Yes, I know. I'm away from my
Omni Express
3000.
462 Heavy, 12 miles from Hilt, cross Hilt at or above 3000. Cleared the RNAV GPS approach, runway 21 right.
Hilt at or above 3000, cleared RNAV 21 right on the Express 462 Heavy.
Flight's going pretty well, you know. The approach mode didn't really work, so I'm hand flying it.
Oakland Tower 127.2. See ya.
Tower 27 feet, Southwest 1293, good day.
There's a little bit of wind gust.
Virgin 91 Heavy, NorCal departure. Radar contact, climb, maintain, flight level 190.
I don't even know why I'm using full flaps. I don't need to. I'm slightly high, but it's better to be slightly high than slightly low. Slightly low and you might hit a tree. I don't mind floating it. We'll just keep the wheelie going. But you know, why not? Take her all the way down to the end. You know, it's the case of I paid to land here, I'm gonna use the whole runway kind of thing, you know?
Pilot Club 341, left when able, Alpha Yankee to the ramp.
Alpha Yankee. Pilot Club 341's going to South GA.
Alright. South GA via Alpha Golf 1 then.
Alpha Golf 1, Pelican 341. I don't know if you realized I wasn't, or what kind of plane I was.
Hello, NorCal Approach American 2111 Heavy with you descending by the into 3 arrival.
American 2111 NorCal Approach. Kilo is current at Oakland, altimeter 2909 fly the runway 30 transition.
We'll fly runway 30 transition. We have information. Sorry, it's I believe 15 dog Kilo and we'll come back.
This kid. You know, there's some kids on the network, they do really good. Other ones, not so hot. I mean, this guy's like right in the middle.
On the air, 462 heavy, winds 210 at 15, runway 21 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 21 right now, need 462 heavy.
Dude, bro, if I had the good scenery for this airport, this building would look way different. Way better. And also, there would be parking spot markings here. I'll just park, you know, somewhere around where he is. I don't know. Because I can't see it all. Oh, come on. There we go. Get all the stuff off. I think we're good. And actually, we can come... Wrong button. Come over here, open the door. Fold out the stairs. Yeah, that's pretty cool that that's a thing, even. And then there we go, we even got the door open. And the livery stays intact and everything. Bro, that's actually kind of amazing that works. Good old screenshot. And then we'll go back out, we'll go fly some other plane into Oakland. Now the question is, should I go VFR or IFR? I don't know. How you doing, Epic?
I just took off.
Nice. What plane should I fly over to Oakland, though?
The new Falcon?
I don't have it.
Go.
It looks like they're in North Flow. Let's see here. North Flow means I should be able to land at one of the small runways. I mean, either way I should be able to. But yeah, I could request to, you know, land one of the ones over here and be out of the way. Since I'm a little GA aircraft. Although the only thing is, they like to have you go along highways and stuff.
What's up?
How you doing?
RV-14.
Eh. Alright, got Sacramento and Oakland. I'll probably plan to come in over here, possibly. There's like power lines that come through here. There's a road that goes through there. That's 2,900, 7,000 there. So yeah, I could come down this way. And then come in and follow this whole road here. Because theoretically that road, there's going to be a little bit of a drop in terrain I can cut through right there. Come in over Niles Canyon. Oh, but then there's this delta. This airspace right here, it's all sorts of craziness.
I could thunder.
That sucks. You know, I could stay at 17,000 going over this delta, but then again I'd be talking to approach, so it should be fine. I'll probably swing out towards the Mateo Bridge. Not coming up with the waypoint. Is that even it? No, not really. Yeah, it doesn't want to let me do the waypoint. We'll just do GPS, I guess. Unless it's... oh, it might be right in the middle. So it's this one. This one's the toll plaza. And from there, I should be able to head right up towards Oakland there. Or no, it's probably better if I go this way. Go over to VP XES and then into the airport. You know, something like all these, but they'll probably tell me to go follow a highway and stuff. Oakland Center's busy? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Glad I'm not with them now. So, like, what highway is this? It doesn't even tell you on the TAC chart, of all things. So, over here to load up Google Maps. The airport's right there on that little island. So this is the NIMS Freeway. Is there a number to that? I guess over here they'd call it the 880, or is that 860? Either way, doesn't really matter. Then there's also the 580 International Boulevard. We'll have to watch for some of these, or Mission Boulevard. Bet you it switches. Yeah, I think it does.
Oh yeah, by the way, Oakland is technically IFR right now.
Really?
Yep, it says there's an IFR thing, small craft warning.
Where does it say that?
Right off the west coast.
Oh, you're talking about a like a segment or something,
It's not a segment.
or whatever it is. What, an
'cause of
outlook?
wind.
Okay, so instrument flight rules. Yeah, AirMet. IFR and mountain obstructions. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm staying out of that, technically. VPX is used all the time going in and out of HWD. Alright. And that being this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, but I'm gonna use that to go into Oakland. Although we'll see what they give me. At least on VATSIM, they like to have you follow highways. So that's why I had the Google Maps here too. It's kind of hard to see them on the sectional. Or at least tell which one's which. And nothing really else looking crazy. We're fine. We're fine, bro. I mean, wait, if I bring up the weather radar thing here. I mean, it's just saying they want IFR because of winds, I guess. Wind is, yeah, 300 at 17 there, 290 at 11. What about over here? 280 at 12. Yeah, it's gonna be slightly tough.
Oh yeah, what's these numbers that have like the big one and the small number?
What the hell are you talking about?
Go back
Where?
to the sectional.
And what about
then
it?
you see 4 with a little 2 to the right. Like,
Oh, you're talking about like this right there? I guess.
yeah. What are those
That's
numbers?
minimum safe altitude. Your VFR, technically you can go below that. You just maintain visual of everything and, you know, all your other separation rules. Landed at LVX about 35 minutes ago. It was a nice bit hazy. I don't even, where is LVX? I honestly don't know. Just east? Oh, that one. Oh, you mean LVK? I read that as LVX. What's a Bravo?
Oh, I thought you were talking about Los Angeles.
No, bro, no, what the hell? I'm not talking about Los Angeles. I don't want to fly the Beaver. Nah, that's kind of slow.
I've been having
What's this distance? 50 miles? Or no, 90 miles. Fuck it, I'm gonna do the Beaver.
Alright, so I had to reset my computer on Monday, and I gotta
reinstall all your stuff?
I gotta redo my, voice on Discord.
Oof.
Keybinds, there it is.
Oh, yeah. No, but it's not the height of the highest obstacle, it's actually a bit above that. You know, just so you can be a bit safe. I think it's like 500 to 1,000 above.
Three 3890.
Oh yeah, you don't have your push to mute on?
No, I gotta put that back on.
I heard it twice because we're on the same center.
Sorry. I was literally in the middle of doing it as he said that too.
Alright, there we go. I'll also do the start switch. You know, I have the one mod for this plane that makes it, you know, pretty good. See all the levers work. You got the whole tablet over here. Oh, that turned it off. I want it on. Chocks are off. You know, we don't need no GPS or anything. That's for amateurs. Go ahead and connect to VATSIM. Pilot Cup 341, DHC2, Beaver. We'll have both of those levers up. Wobble pump. That's not good. Oh, because I don't know. I don't know what I did with the switch. Oh, this is why. Yeah, okay. And now I've run out of fuel like a couple different times in this plane, so we're gonna like put way more in than I think I need. Mixture is weird. No, it's fine. You know, do you have the one mod for this plane? That Got Friends made? Okay, now we should be good. There it is. Bro, I'll lower the mixture in a second. You gotta start the engine first. And I'm not like high altitude or anything. Oh, and I gotta turn that off. What the hell is shaking? Is it the oil cap? Yeah, it's the oil cap. It really likes to do that. Now an avionics can come on. Alternator. We'll go NorCal approach 13395.
Pilot Club 36, NorCal approach.
Altitude.
Kilo current at Oakland, altimeter 29er.
Don't really need this, to be
fly the
honest.
runway 28 transition.
ATIS 12675.
And visual approaches in use, landing runway 17 right and left. Departure runways 17 left and 17.
It should still be the same though.
Mission. Runway 16 left and runway 16 right for numbered runway.
Actually, I'll wait on that. I gotta file flight plan first. VFR.
NorCal
SNF.
approach, Boeing 7 Kilo Echo, ATIS information, Bravo, just sending you to Setter 4.
Boeing 7 Kilo Echo, NorCal approach. Sacramento altimeter 2988. You can expect a visual approach rolling 17 right.
2988, and if we can throw the RNAV Zulu in for runway 17 right, I would appreciate that.
7 Kilo Echo,
And I
RNAV
should
Zulu's on request.
go.
Thank you, sir.
Let's see here. What altitude should I go over at? 3,500. Or I'm going westbound. Yeah, we'll do 35. I'd rather stay a little low. We are slant alpha, VFR, southwest.
And Boeing 7 Kilo Echo, you can expect the RNAV Zulu runway 17 right approach.
There's that.
Okay, RNAV Zulu runway 17 right, we'll plan on it for Boeing 7 Kilo Echo.
American 5532, contact San Francisco Tower 120.5, see ya.
Everything should be good in the plane.
0.5, I would 1, record 55.
Good. I mean, we don't really need panel lights. It's early enough. We'll make sure all the weather and stuff is right. Yeah. Everything else should be good. Just checking through all the things. We have our flaps handle. We'll go ahead and set that to flaps 1. And has the ATIS updated yet? No, it has not. And NorCal approach, Pilot Club 341 VFR request.
And Pilot Club 341, NorCal approach, go ahead.
Yeah, Pilot Club 341 is a DHC-2 Beaver over at Sacramento. Request flight following to Oakland, information Bravo.
Pilot Club 341, squawk 5332.
5332, Pilot Club 341.
And Pilot Club 341 on departure, maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Departure frequency is with me. Advisor ready taxi.
I'll maintain VFR at or below 2,500 with you. Will advise Pilot Club 341. Yeah, I gotta put in the squawk, so that's why I didn't just tell him 5332. 5332. We got that in. Any nav aids I want to use?
Winds variable at 3, runway 17 right at Alpha 5, clear for takeoff.
Let's see
Clear for
here.
takeoff 17 right at Alpha 5, 0 Alpha Lima.
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and plug in SMF to Oak. And then I'll get like, you know, an approximate thing for where I'm going here. It's not gonna be exact or anything like that.
Lima, NorCal departure, radar contact, you're weak and barely readable. Climb maintain flight level 190.
Flight level
Come on.
190.
You know, it's something
that was
like
beautiful.
that. Any VORs in this direction? No. I mean, technically there's this one, but I doubt I'll be able to get that over the
NorCal
mountain.
approach, Pilot Club 36. We're on the Pinoche 6 arrival. Request lower.
Use the
Pilot
phone?
Club
No.
36, descend and maintain
Could
12000.
also go off
Maintain
Sacramento.
12000, Pilot Club 36.
Cause I haven't. Come on, can I do the thing? There we go. Ah, I didn't mean that. You don't need case sack. We need the VOR. There it is. And then I also plug that in over a Navigraph.
American
Or Navigraph, SimBrief.
703, NorCal.
Or not even that, no, SkyVector. I'm getting all the names
current
wrong.
Oakland, altimeter 2997, fly the runway 30 transition.
So, 115.2. Plug that in down here. Put that in both. 115.2. And then any others I can use that might be useful? Not really. Oh, there is an
Zero
Oakland.
Alpha Lima, radar contact, say altitude.
116.8. We can use that to help us.
For 9,000, 0 Alpha Lima.
And 0 Alpha Lima, climb maintain, flight level 190.
There we go. We're
Up
good to
to
go.
190, 0 Alpha Lima.
Go over hold short Golf 2. Got an at from someone. Oh, that's a event happening over at the Virtual USA Flying Club. Also update the overlay here. Alright, we're ready to go. Parking brake off. Taxi light on, if this plane even has one. And the ATIS probably updated? No, still Bravo. And NorCal approach, pilot control 41, information Bravo, short Golf 2, ready to go.
Pilot Club 341, runway 17 right, taxi via Alpha.
17 right via Alpha, pilot control 41. Now, I'm definitely going to get an intersection. We'll ask for like Alpha 11 or something.
San Francisco Airport or bridge in sight.
Copy, will report San Mateo Bridge in sight, United 26.
Approaching 607 over on
I do like how this thing has like these somewhat large tires on it.
607 NorCal approach. Fly the runway 28 transition and Oakland altimeter 2997.
Got all
transition and
flaps there working.
And Jet 607, you're descending via?
That's true.
Everything's working, that's good. Might ask him for an Alpha 11 departure.
Lima's current, altimeter 2997. TWA Sun Mike Lima, contact Oakland Center 125.85, see ya.
125.85. What TWA Sun Mike Lima?
I really do like the rumble of this engine. You know, let's turn up the sound for it. At least until we go take off. Pilot Club 341, request a Alpha 11 intersection departure.
And Pilot Club 341, taxi to runway 17 right at Alpha 11 via Alpha.
17 right at Alpha 11 via Alpha, Pilot Club 341. You know, there's no need for me to go all the way to the end of the runway in what's basically a STOL aircraft.
And,
you know, should give us somewhere around 1,500 to 2,000 feet. We can make that.
United 2611, either the bridges or San Francisco Airport.
Copy, we got the Dalmatian bridges in sight from our present position, United 26.
United 2611, clear tiptoe visual, runway 28 left approach.
Clear tiptoe visual, runway 28 left, United 2611.
That United guy knows what he's doing.
American 703, Descend, maintain 12000.
12097.
Extension
Alright, we'll turn
607,
in here.
contact approach 125.35. See ya.
Approach 2535, sir.
Pilot Club 36, contact approach 125.35. See ya.
125.35.
We'll work on doing a run up here. Turn
On the
into
Jet
the
0
wind.
Alpha Lima, contact Oakland Center.
And if he calls us early, you know, I'll, like whatever.
127.9 or 5.
You don't really need to finish the whole run up.
2795,
Just
you're
sim.
up Lima, see ya.
I'll just put it about 15 on the RPM. You know, whatever that is in manifold pressure. And that's almost barely a drop. If anything. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we're good. Was that Alpha 11 or Alpha 12? 11. Yeah, Pelican 341, ready to go short Alpha 11.
5 Club 341, wind 0 3, 17 right, Alpha 11, clear for takeoff.
17 right, Alpha 11, clear for takeoff, Pelican 341.
Boeing 7 Kilo Echo, cross over me at 4000, clear the RNAV Zulu 17 right approach.
Over me at 4000, clear RNAV.
I just remembered this plane
right,
does, actually it does have autopilot. I thought it didn't for a second. Light her up like a Christmas tree with all the lights on. Of course, no one down there, no one that way. We're good. We'll just keep her rolling.
November 130 Mike, Sierra, NorCal, departure, clearance on request, standby.
Definitely didn't need the rest of that runway. And our flaps are up.
November 130 Mike, Sierra, you're not going to let me read that whole thing? November 130 Mike, Sierra, clearance available, advisory to copy. November 0 Mike Sierra, clear to the Friday Harbor Airport via on departure fly runway heading to past diving start shaped waterway, then turn right heading 120. Keep the turn within 2 miles of San Carlos Airport for vectors to spins. Maintain VFR at or below 1,100 and passing diving shaped waterway. Then climb, maintain 2,100. Expect 5,000 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency with me, squawk 3746.
Ah, don't freeze on me. Bro, is, what's his name? Ah, crap, what just happened? Like, froze on me and I stalled. That's probably an FS realistic thing. I don't know why it does that.
And 0 Mike Sierra is 5,000 after 5 and correct after the 165 radial.
Gotta love clearances in that area. Follow the diamond-shaped waterway. Yeah, I was trying to remember who it is. There's one guy that, you know, he comes and watches the stream here.
Hey, 341, radar contact day altitude.
3,000. 341, 1,300 climbing.
5 Club 341, roger. Traffic is your 1 o'clock and 4 miles. A Boeing 747, 5,000 descending northbound.
Inside Pelican 341.
5 Club 341, maintain visual separation from the traffic, resume on navigation, maintain appropriate VFR altitude.
Yeah, maintain a visual on navigation, Pelican 341.
And departure Pelican 142 is on the go around 3,000.
I did that. That's why I couldn't reset the zoom. Alright.
5 Club 342, NorCal, departure.
342.
Roger, turn right heading 020, maintain 5,000.
020 and 5,000. That's pilot couple 142.
747. Yeah, but the guy that I know, you know, he flies out of San Carlos a bunch. What am I doing? I need to go... Actually, does this thing have... Yeah, it does. Right here. I didn't even put in the radial. Not that I really need to. I'm VFR. I do whatever I need to do. But I need to put in about 177. I'd rather go slightly wide. What? I guess I accidentally hit my undone button. Yeah, whatever. But how are you guys doing?
I'm here.
NorCal departure
Just
United
here?
528,
Yeah, I'm
2700.
let's see where I'm at. I don't have my
onshore
GPS on, so like I didn't even hook it up to my
United
Navigraph. So
528,
I
NorCal
am
departure, radar
20
contact.
I am 25 miles from Correz at 30,000 feet.
142, turn right, heading 070.
So if I look at the Navigraph chart, which I'm not on,
070, pilot couple
I'm finishing my departure procedure for Ontario, and
Pilot Club 142, contact approach 125.35, see ya.
You just fell asleep.
2535. See you. Pilot couple 142.
Did you?
And NorCal United 528. Fit at top altitude, ATC assigned. We aren't given an altitude. What do you want us at?
United 528, climb maintain flight level 190.
I don't know.
Flight level 190.
I just accidentally messed up my compass. Dang it. So that's... Well, we'll get it corrected here in a second. Once it's leveled out.
Boeing 7 Kilo Echo, winds variable at 3, runway 17 right, clear to land.
Copy the wind, runway 17 right, clear to land, 7 Kilo Echo.
I'll be crumbling in Ontario here, Mom, or Oakland.
No. You departing or what?
I'll be approaching center here
Yeah,
momentarily.
528, direct Seagull.
Okay.
Direct Seagull, United 528.
I'm only about 20 miles from switching.
Nice.
Oh yeah, Stu, why do you have a minimum of 2 bits?
Because people kept spamming 1. Like, if you think about it, you're literally throwing pennies at someone. Yeah, I think that's about right there.
November 3 Tango Juliet, NorCal departure, clearance on request, standby.
Oh, man.
You know, luckily my speed, I mean, this is in miles per hour, actually. What is my real speed?
There's-
Oh, 148? That's way faster now.
United 3,
There's someone
November
at
3
Area
Tango
51 on
Juliet, clearance available, advise
Nice.
ready,
The call
copy.
sign is RAT21.
Wait, what? Who? Where?
November 3
There's
Tango
someone
Juliet, cleared
at,
to the Salt Lake
Area
City Airport,
51.
Monterey 5 departure, radar vectors Pinoche,
And their call sign
as
is
Dennis
RAT21.
filed. Climb maintain 7,000 departures with
Are
speed
they
squawk
on the ground, I guess?
652.
Yeah, but they're like spawned inside of the air traffic control tower.
How do you know?
Or something similar.
Yeah, but how do you know?
3 Tango Juliet,
Because I'm
read back
looking
correct,
on-
advisory taxi, expect to it
I
left.
have the charts pulled up.
Oh. Okay. Is this a whole man-made canal right here? I think that is. Okay. Shoot, how does this power arc go? Oh, yeah, we probably don't want it in the red. That's probably bad. Dang, you gotta bring the power way back on this thing. Dang. For it to be, I guess...
One a delta.
I don't know. It's not showing on sectionals.
It just says it's like a normal uncontrolled field.
You sure?
Yeah, that's what it says.
It's in the middle of a restricted area, though. What's the IKO for it? It's KX something, right?
KXTA.
Yeah, it's not on Sky Vector at all. Or at least you can't search it. Which is slightly disappointing. You know, really, when I got a plane that's this slow, you know, it's a good time to just, you know, look around and see the scenery. Especially because I don't fly on the West Coast that much.
Go to Oklahoma.
And 7 Kilo Echo is going all the way down to the end. We're going.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of nothing, yep.
The only cool thing
United
you can really do
528,
is just
contact
land.
Oakland Center 134.55.
Honestly, I haven't been paying attention to
3455, United 528, good night. And 7 Kilo Echo, apologies, I'm not familiar with modern, where's that at?
Fly high.
Runway 35 left here.
Alright. 7 Kilo Echo, taxi to the ramp.
Dude is
your
quiet.
discretion.
Who?
To the ramp, our discretion.
Oakland Center is quiet.
You sure? Wasn't that quiet
I had
to me?
I had to turn them up.
Yeah. Wasn't really quiet for me.
Which frequency did they give you?
Because they're using a bunch of different ones. I think they're one of the controllers. They really like to use a bunch of different frequencies.
American
For
703,
realism's sake.
so with the contact approach 125.35.
25.35 for American 703. Thanks. Good night.
You know, and Marcus Wood is back on it.
Oh, Envis actually completed it. IFR 11.
Nice. Yeah, it was a tough one back when I did. I probably still have the recording of it. Now the question is, did I do it on the stream here, or was that before I was streaming? Not sure.
Approach American 3142, 7,400.
0 Mike Sierra, let me know when you're ready to taxi.
Arrival with information kilo.
And last aircraft calling.
American 3142, 7,000 descending via the Windsor 2 with kilo.
Aircraft that was...
American 3142, NorCal approach, altimeter 2997, fly the runway 30 transition.
Roger, runway 30 transition from American 3142.
Computer's struggling. Or at least Windows File Explorer struggling.
Southwest 4521, NorCal approach, altimeter 2997, fly the runway 30 transition.
It's not too hard for it to do, though.
Coast 2667, currently tracking stage starting 067.
Delta 2267, NorCal approach, radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 190.
Well, I guess I never kept the recordings for the old ones, but for the old Wings flights, but most of them, because some I forgot to record them, will be over on personal YouTube before I had where I had the one for the stream.
American 3142, contact approach 125.35.
12535, American 3142, yeah.
See if I can go find IFR 11.
Southwest 865, NorCal
yep,
approach.
I still have it.
2997, fly the runway 30 transition.
So let's see this. If any of you guys want to go back and watch that, I don't even know how good or bad it was, but we'll put that in the stream chat.
And 8, Southwest 865, Lima's now current altimeter 29907.
Theoretically, the plane. No, it's not.
Center, United 2078, passing through
It's not doing nav. What? Why not?
United 2078, NorCal departure, radar contact, climb, maintain flight level 190.
Are you kidding me? Well, I guess I gotta do heading
United 2078.
to do it correctly. Oh, and that's... I got that flipped.
SoCal approach bearing 742.
Kind of don't like how they have the, like,
Spirit
dusty
Wing
glass here.
742, NorCal approach. Oakland
Dirty
altimeter
glass.
2997, flies runway 30 transition.
29950 transition to
Delta 2267, contact Oakland Center 123.8, see ya.
123.8.
See ya. Alright, now it should be a straight shot from here to wherever that one area is I saw it on the chart.
Southwest 4521, contact approach 125.35, yep.
2535.
Now, did Invis do the thing of just like Boston Center on or something, or Boston Approach? Yeah, looks like he did. See, I did mine during a big event. So it was pretty cool to have all the different controllers online. Had like Providence Approach and the like 3 different Boston sectors, I think. Or maybe not all 3 of them, but they were there.
United 309, Sarasota Tower is 120.5.
Alright, let's see here. So I gotta stay above
Oakland approach.
2900
1709 heavy, sending 9,000 information Lima.
below, let's say 4,000 once I get into there.
9 heavy, NorCal approach, Oakland altimeter 2997, fly the runway 30 transition.
Runway 30 transition, FedEx 1709 heavy.
Spirit Wing 742, contact approach 125.35, see ya.
2535,
This engine sounds just so quiet.
Southwest 865, contact NorCal approach 125.35, see ya.
2535, later, approach 125.
Up and I realized Epic and Sleeveless are both deafened.
United
they're doing their
2078, climb
thing.
maintain flight level 190, unrestricted.
Yeah, there's Vondi 2 doing his
Climb
thing.
maintain flight level 190.
3890, that
United
is
2078.
Sleeveless. A lot of airplanes inbound. All for Oakland, very few for San Francisco, and normally it's the other way around.
Club 341, contact approach 125.35. Good night.
125.35, pilot up tree 41. Do 5.35. Takes a second to turn all the way to there.
2078, contact Oakland Center 123.8. See ya.
70, maintain 4,000, cleared Iowa 30.
So it's 1464, Contact Oakland Tower 127.2. 127.2, Southwest 1464.
Oh, and I probably should get the ATIS. Lima. 299 or
Pilot
7.
Club 410, reduce speed 180 and fly heading, turn left. Left turn heading 240.
Left heading 240, reduced to 180, pilot Club 410.
American 351, you're looking a little off course. It's heading at 250 to intercept.
250 to intercept, American 350.
And NorCal 1, fighting 270.
Heavy has information, Lima at 5,000.
Malicious 1, fighting 270 to center maintain 5,000. Fighting 270.
Right, 270, 5,000, malicious 1.
American 351 heavy, kind of Oakland Tower 127.2, maintain 180 knots, or greater to a 5 mile final.
American 351, contact Oakland Tower 127.2.
We're in 742, turn right turn heading 020.
Right turn.
Gotta check in eventually.
We're in 742, maintain 7,000.
Maintain 7,000.
American 3142, fighting 240.
Heading 240, American 3142.
Pilot Club 410, fighting 180.
Heading 180, pilot Club 410.
No cargo left turn, FedEx 37, that is
Oh, gosh.
descending the Oak Street information Lima.
FedEx 3702, heavy NorCal, welcome. Expect ILS make 30 approach.
Expect ILS runway 30, FedEx 3702 heavy.
Southwest 4521.
It's a lot of people here.
FedEx 1709 heavy fighting 070.
070, FedEx 1709.
742 fighting 040.
040, steering
Malicious 1, you're 5 miles from Frenny, fighting 270, maintain 4,000 to establish on low class, cleared islands, maintain 30 approach. Maintain 180 knots till 5 miles an hour.
Okay, 270, 4,000 to establish, 180 knots to 5 mile final, malicious 1.
NorCal approach, pilot up tree 41, 3,500 VFR with Lima.
American 703, turn right, heading 340.
340, American 703.
Who called?
Pilot up tree 41.
Club 341. Oh, I see. Now, Pilot Club 341, welcome with more convention 991.
901, 341.
Did you want to shoot an ILS approach, an instrument approach, or could you proceed visually to the airport?
We're VFR. We're just gonna shoot a gap in the hills here and come in from the south.
Alright, sounds good. You can proceed on course and just, I'll let you know when the contact is.
On course, 341.
Pilot Club 410, fighting 250.
250, pilot Club 410.
I'm gonna go ahead and descend a little bit.
Southwest 4521, reduce speed 180.
I still want to stay away from the mountains and all that.
Can we get a further descent?
Speed 95. I thought you were given the descent by center. Like, you need to descend via the bomber one around.
Oh yeah, if I can do that. Yeah, I messed up.
He forgot to descend via.
200.
Alright, roger. Descend and maintain 12000 and contact NorCal approach 133.95.
12000, we'll call approach on 13395 for Justice 95.
Zeroing 742, reduce speed 180.
180, 742.
So it's 865, fighting 090. 090, Southwest 865. Zeroing 742, turn left, heading 240.
Left 240, Southwest
240.
Can I see any aircraft around here?
240.
Malicious 1, contact Oakland Tower 127.2.
127.2, thanks for the ATC, Malicious 1.
Actually, let me pre-tune tower.
Fighting 270, intercept 0930, local active.
There's... Oh, someone's monitoring a student on tower.
Actually, I do you one better.
127.2.
3 miles from Frenny. Maintain 4000 to establish on local active, cleared islands, and 30 approach.
Heading 270, maintain 4,000 till established, clear for Dallas, 30 approach.
Looks like I'm about to pass overhead you in an A300, alright.
Fighting 130. Turn right 130.
A300, where would you be?
American 703, turn right heading 340.
340, American 703.
Oh yeah, so you're FedEx 1709? Yeah.
FedEx 3702 Heavy, fighting 270, and descend and maintain 7,000.
Heading 270, descend and maintain 7,000, FedEx 3702 Heavy.
Southwest 865, fighting 230.
Oh, look at that, a bunch of wind turbines down there.
3142, kind of Oakland Tower 127.2.
Tower 27-2, American 3142, great job today.
So it's 4521, fighting 250.
Oh, why are they all stacked up like that?
North southwest, southwest 930, descending out of 16000. Zeroing 742, descend and maintain 5000.
That's going over in Flox's Discord.
So it's 930, expect ILS and a 30 approach. ILS 30, southwest 930.
Approach Southwest 2457, descend to 17,000.
No. There's a guy over there.
FedEx 3702 Heavy, fly heading,
Is that legal?
90.
I wonder if that's legal. That's legal spacing right there.
3702 Heavy, fighting 280.
You're at... Oh, you're almost at 5... Yeah, that's probably legal right there.
Alright, 290, heading.
290, heading.
FedEx 1709 Heavy, fighting 120.
120, FedEx 1709 Heavy.
So it's 865, reduce speed 210. I can turn on the speed, American 703, fighting 030.
Yeah, I don't want to bust any airspace here. With you.
X66 having NorCal, expect ILS and A3 to approach. That was 2457, expect ILS and A3 to approach.
ILS 30, Southwest 2457.
So 2457, fighting 270, and descend and maintain 7,000.
270 and 7,000, Southwest 2457.
FedEx 3702 Heavy, fighting 270.
Heading 270, FedEx 3702 Heavy.
Club 410, 3 miles from Frenny, fighting 270, maintain 4,000 to establish.
TCAS didn't yell, so alright at the end, I guess, yeah.
Maintain 180 knots, still time up final.
Alright, heading 270 to intercept 4,000 till established, and we'll maintain 180 till 5 miles.
FedEx 1709 Heavy, reduce speed 210.
We're at 210, FedEx 1709.
Just making sure.
Southwest 4521, traffic to follow 12 o'clock, 4 miles, 4th now, report site. 4521, So it's 885, reduce speed 180. Sorry, 865, 180.
180 knots for Southwest.
FedEx 3702 Heavy, fly heading 170.
Fly heading 170, FedEx 3702 Heavy.
FedEx 1709 Heavy, flighting 250.
Heading 250, FedEx 1709.
FedEx 1709, speed 180.
Speed 180, FedEx 1709.
Oof. All it sneezes.
So 4521 to number 3. Follow the traffic, clear visual approach. Runway 30, maintain 180 knots till 5 mile final.
Thought I saw an aircraft out there a minute ago.
7.2. Club 410, kind of open tower 7.2.
27-2, pilot Club 4.
South 930, flighting 340, descend and maintain 7,000.
So Livermore should be off my left?
So it's 4521,
No, off my right. Yeah, there it is. I think I remember landing here before for some event or something, some group flight. I think it was Livermore.
4,000 for South 42.
FedEx 3702 Heavy, reduce speed 180.
Reduce speed to 180, FedEx 3702 Heavy.
Actually, FedEx 3702 Heavy, fighting 150.
150 on that, 3702 Heavy.
I wonder if I should try and go over to San Carlos after this. I'm sure August would love that, if he was even here. He's probably not.
FedEx 1709 Heavy, fighting 230.
230, FedEx 1709.
Coast 930, fighting 360. American 703, turn left heading 25.
Alright, I'm just gonna clip the edge of this delta here, but we're gonna go down to 2,500 will probably work.
160, Southwest 2457.
FedEx 3702, fighting 230.
Heading 230, FedEx 3702.
Airline 742, fighting 3 miles from 20, fighting 270, maintain 4,000 to establish, clear ILS, make 30 approach, maintain 180 knots till 5 miles out.
Heading 270, maintain 4,000, cleared ILS, 30 approach 180 till 5
So 5 DME, that's I guess a different way to say it.
FedEx 3702.
Also, where am I parking over here at Oakland?
Heading 230 for you yet or not?
We're heading 230, FedEx 3702.
Okay, ready. Airpiece 636, welcome. Expect
I mean, I know their signature, what's this? Kaiser Air? We'll just go signature.
Fighting 030.
Flight heading 030, 3890.
Oh, I know that guy.
3890, descend maintain 7,000.
Descend and maintain 7,000, 3890.
United 66 on frequency.
Air 6 is heavy with you.
With
passing 15,000, we have information. Alima.
United 66 heavy, fly heading 290, descend and maintain 7,000.
What epic?
South 930. Correct. So it's actually South 930 reduce speed 210. 210, that was 930. South 2457, 7, reduce speed 180.
180, Southwest 2457.
So it's 865, sorry, late turn heading 270 and intercept the localizer. 270 to join, 30 So it's 865, descend and maintain.
Don't freeze on me, dang it.
Needed, heading 330 to intercept.
Just hearing LAX loud music. LA had loud music?
To 18,000, you're sending down on the M03 for Oakland.
So Sun 48, expect ILS 30 approach.
ILS 30, sub 48.
Approach November 486, M03 for 28.
Clearance 742, kind of open tower, 127.2. So it's 865, kind of open tower, 127.2. Southwest 865, are we clear for the approach? Oh, sorry.
Are we cleared for the approach?
Sorry. You are a mile from Brenny. Cleared the approach. South 865, kind of open tower, 127.2. Alright, Southwest 865, cleared the approach. Alright, Club 341, kind of open tower, 127.2.
127.2, Pelican 341.
FedEx 17 is 09 heavy, sun maintain 4,000. Your arrival.
Open tower, yeah, that's Sterling 742 hours to
For wings 742 Oakland Tower, runway 30, clear to land, number 2, caution, traffic, 2 mile final, runway 30.
Wilco, clear to land 30.
Southwest 865 is 14 out for 30.
Southwest 865 Oakland Tower, runway 30, continue, traffic may hold position.
Copy traffic.
Oakland Tower, Pelican 341. Yeah, it's all about 15 miles southeast over Niles Canyon.
Flight Club 341 Oakland Tower, make straight in, runway 28 right.
Straight in 28 right, Pelican 341. We'll mostly make straight in. Just depends on, you know, how I get through this delta and all that. I mean, we're technically above the delta, and we're not gonna bust any sections of the Bravo, I don't think. Should be fine on that. You know, there's this 3,000 section there, we're below that. We're above the delta.
Departure to the northwest for Houston, Mike Victor.
November
And all
7,
that.
Mike Victor, make right crosswind departure, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Right crosswind departure and 28 right, clear for takeoff, Houston, Mike Victor.
All this complicated airspace down here.
Southwest 4521, contact ground 175 via. Ground 175.
Oakland Tower, good evening, FedEx 1709, heavy on approach, freezer.
And because of all the aircraft around, I'm gonna...
1.75, you're up here with me.
2175, I'll put that in standby.
FedEx, aircraft calling, say again.
FedEx 1709, heavy, 10 miles, 30.
10 pounds of fuel left? You should have planned better, bro.
Runway 30, continue, traffic may hold.
During this event, you have to plan for more fuel.
See you, FedEx 1709.
Southwest 865, runway 30, clear to land, number 2.
Hi, Scotsman. How you doing, bro? Welcome on in.
Clear to land, Southwest 865, runway 30.
Now, see, there's a chance that Sleeveless is going to be scooting on up beside... Oh, they got him going somewhere else. Wonder what they got going of him. Thought he was going to be on final here. But look at that, we have an airliner. Oh! I didn't realize we were that close to an airliner. Didn't even see him.
900 for Houston, Mike Victor.
We're just cruising along.
Number 7, Mike Victor, Roger. Follow I-880 northbound, maintain VFR at or below 2000.
Oh, is that you, Aviation Watcher? Or is that someone else? You're FedEx 1709. I didn't realize you were landing here. I thought you were departing the area.
Oakland Tower,
And
good
another
afternoon.
guy
FedEx
behind you going
3702
for
Heavy, 12
San
miles,
Francisco,
5
I guess.
30.
Right there's the island for the airport, I think. Or is it this one? It's this one. I see the runways.
Runway 30, clear to land number 3, caution, traffic, a heavy Airbus on a 6-mile final.
Are we there yet? Almost, yeah. Oh, crap.
30 number 3 FedEx 3702 Heavy.
I'm just going along here, like, forgetting to change my fuel tank.
And FedEx 1709, do we have a landing
Yeah,
clearance?
that's empty. God, that didn't happen short final or something.
Runway 30, clear to land.
And we'll hand fly it.
Clear to land, runway 30, FedEx 1709 Heavy.
FedEx 3702 Heavy, reduce the final approach speed.
Reduce final pursuit FedEx 3702 Heavy.
Southwest 865, turn right when able, contact ground 175, see ya.
Alright, right here in ground, Southwest 865, see ya.
November 7, Mike Victor, radar services terminated, squawk and maintain, VFR, remain clear of the San Francisco Class Bravo, good day.
Alright, let's walk VFR and stay clear of SO Class Bravo, this is Mike Victor today.
Start to get our flaps in here, coming real slow. While Mr. Airliner over there will maybe land at about the same time, maybe. If I keep my speed up, we would, but if I slow down, we're not going to. Especially because my runway, I think, is further away than his. It is pretty cool, though. Heavy A300 versus DHC2, yep. Now, when's he gonna clear me to land? He hasn't yet.
FedEx 1709 Heavy, if able, expedite whiskey, actually stand by.
Tower Southwest 2457, ILS 30.
Southwest 2457, Oakland Tower, runway 30, clear to land, 3.
Clear to land 30, Southwest 2457.
FedEx 3702, Heavy, runway 30, clear to land, number 2, caution, wake turbulence, heavy Airbus on 1 mile final.
Number 2 clear to land FedEx 3702 Heavy.
FedEx 1709, traffic 3 miles behind, expect to expedite the exit.
Copy, we'll expedite FedEx 1709.
Yeah, Pelican Tree 41, tree mile final 28 right.
Cycle 321, Oakland Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land, Pelican Tree 41. I'll just drop another notch of flaps. Where's our airliner friend out here? Lost track of him. Yeah, I don't see him anymore. Oh, maybe that's him. We're still on track to land. Oh, you're on the ground. Oh, okay, so this is a different guy.
Whiskey 4, ground point 75, FedEx 1709 Heavy. Have a good night.
Yeah, well, we're gonna make this a STOL landing, because why not?
American 73, Oakland Tower, runway 30, clear to land, number 3, caution, traffic, a 5 mile final, runway 0.
30, clear to land and copy of the traffic there.
And Oakland Tower, Southwest 448, only short 30.
Southwest 448, Oakland Tower, continue holding short runway 30.
Hold short 30, 413.
Southwest 2457, contact, landing clearance, continue the approach, traffic departing prior to arrival.
Continue to approach, Southwest 2457.
Yeah, this tower control is starting to go down the tubes, I feel like,
Southwest
with all these aircraft.
Runway 30, land and wait.
Left 430, Southwest 440.
This must be his OTS or something. That's probably it. Why they got him on during an event.
Heavy, expedite, whiskey 4, contact ground 175, yes.
Ground 0.75, expedite for next 30
The shame, sim crash right as they pull off the runway. Oh, dang. At least you got to touch rubber to the ground.
17 is correction FedEx 3702, expedite whiskey 5 now. Expedite off the runway, contact ground 0.75.
Whiskey 5, ground 0.75 for next 3702. Happy, you are now clear.
Southwest 448, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Caution traffic on a 3-mile final.
Let's check out 30, Southwest 448.
Southwest 448, clear for takeoff.
You know, it is good that Oakland has these little runways over here for GA aircraft.
Arlo, UPS 670 the
So, you know, I don't really need to be in the way during this big event, you know.
United 66 Heavy, Oakland Tower, runway 30, clear to land. Number 3, caution, traffic, 6 mile final, runway 30. Or number 3, UPS, beg your pardon, United 66.
Dang. Bounced. I mean, that's why it says big bush tires, right?
Runway 30, clear to land, caution traffic, departing prior to arrival.
And then we'll exit on
Land 30, Southwest 2457.
You know, I wish I had that Oakland payware scenery, but I don't.
Southwest 448, contact NorCal departure via.
Southwest 448 today.
And we're off at Echo.
Southwest 341, contact ground 175 via.
Ground 175, 341. Alrighty. And it's signature, right? Yes. Alright. Oakland ground pilot 341 off on Echo, going to signature.
Pilot 341, Oakland ground, taxi to Center via Charlie. You have a good rest of your day.
Signature via Charlie, pilot 341. Alright, let's move it. This has been pretty fun though. Although controllers are here for I think another hour? Yeah, I think so. Or maybe they're about to wrap up. Yeah, they're about to wrap up. It's 10 o'clock.
Number 2. Expect BDC.
We can do BBC, Cup 1471.
Ground Southwest 2457, on Whiskey Retire, requesting taxi to the ramp.
Southwest 2457, taxi to the gate via Whiskey, Bravo, Tango, Yellow. Rest, a good, awesome rest of your day.
Alright, now I think I might go fly out.
I missed the last part. I heard Whiskey Bravo.
No, maybe not.
2457, Whiskey, Bravo, Tango to the gate, and you have a...
You know what? I might go over to Louisville Tower.
Whiskey, Bravo, Tango to the gate, Southwest 2457.
But you know what? For now, I'm gonna take the drone cam up because I gotta go do something real quick. It'll let me. There we go. We'll take the drone cam up. You guys can go watch aircraft taxi out and land and all that. Actually, no, I'll even monitor tower. There we go.
American 703, expedite Whiskey 4 contact ground point 75, yeah.
So you know what? I'll be right back, and we'll see you guys in a few minutes.
American 703, give way to the southwest, or southwest correction, the Boeing 737 process.
Oakland Tower, good day, Airpeach 636, ILS 30.
Airpeach 636, Oakland Tower, runway 30, clear to land number 3, caution traffic on 5 mile final, runway 30.
Clear to land number 3, runway 30, got the traffic, Airpeach 636.
United 66, turn right when able, contact ground point 75, yeah.
Turn able, contact ground point 7, have a great one, United.
Oakland Tower, FedEx 1355 Heavy, ILS 30.
FedEx 3255, Oakland Tower, runway 30, clear to land number 2, caution traffic 5 mile final, runway 30.
Clear to land 30 and for FedEx 3255 Heavy.
Southwest 930, right when able, contact ground point 75, yeah.
Alright, turning right, and we're off the ground, 175.
Tower, good evening, WestJet 580, final 30.
Oakland Tower, this is 3890, 28 right, final.
Number 3, caution traffic ahead 5 miles on final runway 30. Blocked. FP 636 again.
Your last transmission was blocked.
Roger. WestJet 580, Oakland Tower, runway 30, clear to land. Number 3, caution traffic ahead 5 miles, landing runway 30.
Okay, check clear to land number 3 for WestJet 580.
Tower, November 486, 28 right.
Oakland Tower, 3890, 28 right.
Cycle 3890, Oakland Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 3890.
November 486, Oakland Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land. Number 2, caution traffic 5 miles final, 28 right.
Okay, 28 right, cleared to land, November 486.
Phoenix 5, let me go full short 28 right.
Airspeed 636, turn right when able, contact ground point 75, see you.
Ground point 75, airspeed 636, see you.
November 55, Lima Golf, Oakland Tower, runway 30, taxi via Bravo Whiskey, cross runway 28 right, 28 left on Bravo.
Number 55, Lima Golf, Oakland.
We were given to it right. Are we going to 30 now?
Affirmative. Number 55, Lima Golf, expect runway 30, cross runway 28 right approach at Alpha. Cross runway 28 left at Bravo. Taxi Bravo, Whiskey to runway 30. Number 5, Lima Golf, start your crossing now, cross the road.
We back. Recorded arrival and landing. You audio bombed my video? What do you mean I audio bombed your video? What did I do? Well, I'm gonna go fly over in the Louisville area. Let's see here. How you doing, Sky? Ooh, actually, wait. Louisville is 5 statute mile visibility, rain. Few at 2300. We should be fine. That's legal, I think. Because the broken isn't until 4000. I think we're fine. You're on comms, I pointed you out. Upload to YouTube, record arrival and landing sometimes, and upload to YouTube? Ah, okay. Let's fly something other than this. Maybe another single engine. Well, bro, I was gonna go to Louisville because it's a certain guy. It's his first time on. Never mind. He's not there. He left. That's disappointing. Well, I guess we're going to Razorback, where the weather's a little better. Let's see. Where's that on the charts here? That's Little Rock. It's further over than that, right? Yeah, Fort Smith. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, weather's definitely a little bit... I mean, the visibility's better at least. Clouds are about the same. Same class golf field will be extra easy VFR, yeah. Flying into Nashville tomorrow? Nice. I'm surprised everyone was taking 30 at Oakland. What do you mean taking 30? What, 30 minutes out of the cockpit? Northwest Arkansas Regional. Maybe I might start there. Bentonville. Go down to Fort Smith, you know? He just gets to see this one target track across the screen. Or actually, you know, Park 30? I'm not even sure what that means, bro. But you know what? David Yoder, he needs help with people flying into and out of controlled airports. So you know what? That's what I'm doing. Is there even a controlled airport, uncontrolled airport down here? Salazar, does he control that? I guess he does. Yeah, it looks like his airspace is big enough for that. Go to Salazar. Hey, Torch Medic, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We just flew into Oakland there. Ooh, that's only an RNAV. I guess I'd just be doing a visual into that airport. Or I could go the other way around. What do they got up here? Only RNAVs, dang. The Benton 7 departure. And here you have to turn away from that airport, it looks like. I'm just debating on what I want to do here. I mean, I could fly an RNAV, but these are also visual capable things. Let's see, what plane do I want to fly first of all? That's probably a good question. Could do a 150 too, just because. What's the distance on this? 61 miles. I could totally do a 152 in that distance. Which, now, of course, we need the good 152. The JP Logistics, if we do go that way. Hey, you know what I could do, actually? Wait, let's reset this. There's this NDB right here. I'm gonna be that guy and use an NDB. And then go somewhere. I could do that. Just have a line that goes straight through the freaking airport. Because why not? Actually, how far is that? 48 miles? I don't know what the range on the NDB is. Would it show it here at all? No, it doesn't. I also don't know how to look up information on NDBs. VORs I can sometimes do. Could also go to the VOR over there and then up this way. You know, we might just make this our landing. What's that, SLG? But then, because I'm slant alpha, I need something to navigate. And it may not be that exactly. I mean, that's just a torso right there, you know? We could go up to 5,000, I guess. 40 minutes, 75 mile flight. In this way. Yeah, fuck it, let's go for this. So we need JSV. What? Hate how you can't press enter like that. It's kind of dumb. Oh yeah, it's raining, apparently. I don't see rain anywhere. Why the hell does the sim think it's raining? Nothing around here is raining. Oh, tiny bit. I guess. Yeah, it's not much. We're doing it. I'm going for it. And then I'll go put in the overlay thing here. Where's Yoder today since I heard Razorback? Yeah, he's at Razorback. He's on Razorback Approach.
Man. I need to choose my words better. Next time I need to tell Tower that I have both, or I'm sorry, Approach, that I have both frequencies put in. He had me go towards Grove, and I'm like, well, I didn't have it in my FMC.
Huh.
The 146 is interesting aircraft.
And you give traffic to FSM Tower. He's an S1. Oh, I didn't even realize there was the S1 there. Or the okay, yeah, let's do that. We'll do that. Honestly, that'll work out slightly better for what I want to do. What is that? FSM? Might even depart VFR and just pick up IFR in the air. You think that'd be good? I could totally do that. See if he messes up with me requesting VFR while having filed an IFR flight plan.
You taking off from San Francisco?
No. Taking off from Fort Smith.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Sorry about what?
I'm having a little dyslexia.
Hmm.
I saw SFM and not FMN, yeah.
And since we're going to start VFR, we'll start at 4,500. Actually, wait, did I spawn into the correct airport? Nope. I was already set up to go to this one. Go ahead and start filling out the flight plan. You know, I'll say we're VFR and then I'll put in the same route I was gonna do. Yeah, I should be fine doing this. I mean, I could fly an airway, but who needs that? We're gonna use an NDB.
Yeah.
Got Slant Alpha, KFSM.
It is dark it is dark out. I mean,
yeah, I know.
Might be flying blind for a little bit until you catch that NDB.
That's why there's a VOR before then.
Hey, perfect.
Actually, wait, let me check the chart here.
Did you see the Falker 28 came out? The Fellowship?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, FP was a little farther over. Okay. Actually, we'll park there. With the rain and everything. Just remember, SLG is VFR only. What do you mean VFR only? Why is it VFR only when there's two IFR approaches into it? Are you talking about that it's uncontrolled? Is that it? Oh, the VOR? Yeah, we're fine. We're using an NDB and stuff too. We're fine. We've got our bases covered. Just trust me, bro.
State restored.
State restored. Gotta connect as November Tree 41 Sierra Whiskey and a C-152. And then I'll hit file real quick. And actually, you wanna go slant uniform? Nah, we'll just slant alpha. I can change this plane to do that. Alright, then I need... Oh wait, I forgot the thing's manual. Do slant uniform? I mean, it's not going to change what I'm going to do. Why did that struggle? Oh, it's probably because I switched it from on to off because of the state saving thing. Alright. Backup aids, it's all VFR. Nah. There we go, now it started. Then I'll come and go... Oh, panel lights were already on, okay. That's alright. Is this the no, it's the JP Logistics 152, bro. Actually, what is... We'll pick up the weather here in a second. That is 126.3.
.500 broken. Temperature 32. 2.27. Altimeter 2981. Landing and departing runway 8.
Alright, I'm going with this.
Expect ILS approach. Notices to air mission. Use caution for restricted airspace 4 nautical miles southeast
Try a little bit of flare up today. I've been having flare up going on for the last couple days, but it was peak today.
VFR state aircraft type and direction of flight.
And
ground and
I
tower
just added insult to injury with this double chocolate brownie batter ice cream that I'm literally picking brownie batter out of a whole pint. Not pint, I'm sorry.
To be honest, I heard brownies, didn't hear anything else because I was listening to the ATIS.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I had a flare up. I've been having an ongoing flare up and a peak today. Stomach flare up.
Yeah.
And I just added insult to injury with this double chocolate brownie batter. I've been picking brownie batter out of this whole 1.5 quart, you know, half gallon, whatever thing of Briars.
Mm. Yeah, bro, it's this plane. It's now available only on the Discord for the people that make it. Which, I mean, I can just give you a...
What plane are we talking about?
The 152.
Oh.
Let's see here. I guess I just grab a link. Invite people. Yappy. It didn't copy. There it goes. Alright, so altimeter 2981. I can't do the right click thing, that is so annoying. Generate 1. I'm just gonna hit B to be honest. Can't be asked. I forgot I can't use my stuff there. We'll go up to 4,500 initially. Probably stop at 4,000 really. You also pull that back. Around 1200. We'll plug in the VOR, which is 110.4. We plug that here. Plug it in both, actually, for redundancy. And the ADF frequency, what was that? KF SM, and actually, you guys can see this. FSM, and then SLG. Yeah, I got to dash NDB with this app. And KSLG. Steven, do you fly IRL? No, I don't. That costs money for the training. Money I don't have right now. You know, what is it, like 20, 30K or something for, you know, good flight training or something? You know, all in. I ain't got that. It's probably less than that, but, you know, it's better to estimate a little high than estimate a little low, and then find out that you know, you run out of money and you can't finish your flight training. You gotta come back later, which will then cost you even more. Oh wait, so I was trying to look at that NDB. 284. Switch it. Your oral tomorrow, nice. Alright, can I crank some of this up? Yeah, that should work. Alright, we call them Fort Smith. Break a leg, yep. Feel like you start the process in August. Nice, bro. Also, Domino Aviation. Oh yeah, I should probably pronounce this right. Domino Aviation. Thanks for the prime sub, bro. Alright, so I have tower in 118.3. That is on the chart there. We have information November. We'll get VFR. Fort Smith Tower, November 3410 Sierra Whiskey, type Cessna 152. Request flight following to Sierra Lima Golf at 4,500.
November 3410 Sierra Whiskey, Fort Smith Tower, runway 8, taxi via Alpha.
Runway 8, taxi via Alpha, pilot code for November 3410 Sierra Whiskey. But almost said the wrong call sign.
Sierra Whiskey and squawk 0120.
012010 Whiskey. Okay, 0120. I just realized, it's your first message in the chat and you sub with Prime, bro. That's actually kind of awesome there. It's a big dick move right there. And there's our go. Take the right turn, hopefully not hit the building. I think we're good. Awesome. What I've been told is enjoy the process, don't just focus on the end goal. Heck yeah, bro. Alright, we'll get our flaps one set. Not that we really need it, but you know, I usually do it by default. I just realized, never put in the radial for the VOR. I should do that. We need 341. That's kind of funny. So about right there. Doing a lot of VFR flying to sharpen skills. Nice. You know, I do really whatever I want. Doesn't really matter too much with me. Exactly, bro. Like, bro, some of these people don't understand why I go out and you know, do whatever.
You better than me. I live
we're
by
kind
on air.
of working on a
Whatever
run
on
up
air
here.
tells me do I do it.
Bro, this dude give me takeoff clearance. I'm like, I'm working on a run up. Oh gosh, gotta love it. All right, get her up to about 1800.
So, how about the Discovery flight next weekend? Do you see that already?
Oh, you're doing one?
Well, I have a buddy moving in, and I will be helping him move in. But if I'm back in time, absolutely.
Oh, you're talking about the pilot club?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
It's my neck of the woods.
Not thinking that far ahead. Oh, where is it?
We're taking off in at Clearwater Airport in Wittsville, Maryland. I don't know where in Maryland, where the hell it is in Maryland, but the ending point is Doylestown, Pennsylvania. Doylestown's only about, I don't know, 18 miles from me, 20 miles from me.
Oh, okay.
Maybe 20 miles from me.
That's nice.
So I absolutely want to do that one because I'll stop at my home airport, which is just south of that one. KLOM, Wings Field, which is 2 minutes from my house.
Oh, so you're just gonna randomly stop there without everyone else coming?
Yup. I might even just start there. I might start there to fly down the 2W2 and...
Does this thing not have outside air temperature on it? I don't think it does. I was just gonna try and figure out what the... I guess I could look at the METAR there. Yeah, it's real hot. I should have had the windows up. My pilot's probably cooking in here.
He's fine.
Stick your hand out. Yep. That would be how you do it. Alright, November 10 whiskey ready to go. Short runway 8.
Business, charter jobs. BAE 146. I'm really falling in love with this aircraft.
Cross approved. Runway clear for takeoff. Cessna 10 whiskey.
Except I'm a cheater. I run the 300 because why not?
Wait, you do what?
I run the 146 300 because it's got the FMC or the. FMS.
Oh, it does have one?
It does, but I mean,
I don't remember if it's the 100 or the 200 I keep using.
100 doesn't have it.
Yeah.
200 does, but the 300's a little bigger. They don't fly our navs though, still, even with it.
Really?
They do, but you gotta manually adjust your altitudes.
Oh, altitudes, that's fine. I'm used to that.
Yeah, I mean, I have no problem doing it. That's what I do when I run an RNAV. I just sit there and look at
Bro,
it. Bro,
I've flown VOR to VOR and that, yeah. You get flaps up. Get up past 400 feet here.
That's why the F-28 actually is definitely on my radar. That's a pretty sweet aircraft.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's jet, yes. Airline, yes.
I just realized because there's like a bunch of clouds and I'm definitely gonna need to pick up IFR. Like, there's no doubt about that. I just trust. He never gave me a departure frequency, and he should have. I mean, I'll get it on my own, but I got 126.6. Yeah, he never gave me that.
You don't get it.
So Yoder, you can go scold him in the TeamSpeak for that one. I used to be slant off all the time, but I've fallen in love with INS. What's that supposed to mean?
Zero whiskey contact. Razorback Approach.
126.6. November 10 whiskey.
Alright, baby. Alright, give me a kiss.
Razorback departure. Cessna 341 Sierra Whiskey. 1,200 climbing.
10 Whiskey, Razorback departure, radar contact.
Hey, is there any crappy weather out tonight?
And maintain VFR.
Course approved, maintain
Chicago last night.
VFR, number 1 Sierra Whiskey. I need to go over this way to maintain VFR.
Ah, you doing Oshkosh on Saturday?
No.
No.
I went there 2 years ago, though. Got a whole.
I mean, are you doing it in Microsoft Flight Sim? I meant, are you doing the?
I don't know, maybe. I mean, VATSIM already did its thing. Florida Learn to Fly already did his thing. With
I know
Oshkosh.
there's one going on between the 13th and the 16th. So
Really?
today, tomorrow, Saturday.
Wait, is that on Pilot Edge?
Ooh, I don't know. Maybe.
Ooh, Navy Land sub with the follow. Welcome on in, bro. I'm surprised it took you that long to follow, since you were here yesterday. And after watching you all night last night, it didn't end up following. Yep. Conti is doing Oshkosh flying tomorrow on Pilot Edge. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't really feel like doing Pilot Edge, to be honest.
Yeah, that might be what it is, Pilot Edge.
Wouldn't be surprised. They do a thing every year.
Might take the double ender out for that one.
Hmm.
Great little aircraft. They did a fantastic job with that.
Wait, you're gonna go to Oshkosh in that?
Yeah, I won't. Well, I'll take off not far from Oshkosh, but yeah. Probably a tail
what
dragger.
The fuck? Oh, fuck state saving, bro. I'm so used to starting with 50% fuel, I forgot to check my fuel.
Are we running out?
Yeah, I ran out of fuel.
Nice. Mayday.
No, I'm good. We just fuel tankered it.
Alright, where are we going?
Ooh, that was almost perfect turning towards the VOR here. Yeah, there's all the clouds off my left. Other than the 320s, 787s, C-17s that came in. Oh, you're talking about on Pilot Edge? Surprised you didn't see the UPS 747 fly in on Pilot Edge. Oh, the VATSIM one. Oh, yeah. You know, there was, the Pilot Club did a fly-in to Oshkosh. I think it was last year. Was that really last year? It probably was. Yeah, we did a fly-in to Oshkosh. And me and another guy, we did shared cockpit in the 747. Flew the UPS 74 that always flies up there.
Oh, was that doing a VFR flight in a 747?
No, we did IFR.
Oh, I thought you had to go in through VFR when you go into Oshkosh.
No. You can go IFR.
Oh.
You know, how do you think those private jets get in there, bro? And the big heavies. They ain't about to fly the Fisk approach at 2,300 and 150 knots or whatever it is.
Listen,
or 130.
It's possible, alright? I landed...
They'd have to give wake turbos cautionaries to like every aircraft that they pass over.
Look, anything's possible. I landed the damn 146 at Tombstone today.
135 knots, okay. Okay, is the plane turning correctly? I think it is. Yeah, we need to pick up an IFR here. I'm just gonna hold altitude. Razorback Approach, number 341 Sierra Whiskey request.
Not looking good. Alright, let's put
341 Sierra Whiskey, go ahead with our
number 341 Sierra Whiskey, let's pick up pop-up IFR. We already have it filed for you.
Ground's oh no, ground got off.
Sierra Whiskey,
Okay,
Roger.
I was gonna say ground's probably like, look at this.
Clearance shortly, maintain VFR for now.
bro. Okay, I'll maintain VFR 10 whiskey. And that'll have to be a descent. Because I am getting deep into it, bro. I can't. Alright, copy 10 whiskey.
10 whiskey, you're cleared to the Smithfield Airport. Your present position, climb, maintain 4,000.
You're good to Smith, present position direct, maintain 4,000, 10 whiskey.
10 whiskey, your readback is correct.
Okay, 4,000. Didn't realize it was going to come on this quick.
Guess I'm just not good at flying
Bro,
20 miles.
I didn't realize this weather was going to come on this quick like this.
Oh, where'd you fly out of? Oh yeah, yes, Fort Smith.
10 whiskey, climb, maintain 4,000.
I maintained 4,000, 10 whiskey. I was working on it, bro. I was working on climbing. This plane's a little finicky. At least the autopilot is. Okay, so my NDB needle is not lighting up yet. Let me make sure I got the right frequency in there.
Hey, at least it's not spinning.
284. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's not coming up yet.
Alright, so we have KCNY.
Oh,
Looking good there.
apparently that was like a little 1-2 mile diameter thing I just went through. In terms of the weather. I mean, I know VATSIM controllers, we can't exactly see what the weather is, so it's not like he can tell me to avoid it. 1,000 feet to go.
KD.
You know, I almost want to go over and fly in Indy Center's airspace because Marcus is up on center.
AEN. AEN. There it is. That's not bad. We might be able to do that one.
What are you doing?
Looking at all the jobs. So right now I'm doing the summer heat.
Let me know when you have the
summer
weather.
heat thing for
2986, and we got the weather at Smith Airport.
How is it called? The summer heat event or whatever.
With you, Roger, and let me know when
And they just released wave 2 of the airports, and I'm going through on air and seeing
well,
what
I
is
think we're only going to be able to do a visual
cost-effective
there, so that's
and where to go.
just take a visual to whatever runway you think is best.
I'm doing work.
I'm not even sure.
Sure, 1 is here with your whiskey, Roger, inspect the visual into Smith.
Okay, wait, what runway is that? Yeah, expect the visual. It looks like runway 18 would be best. Alright, we're about at 4,000. Yeah, whatever, bro. Hydrate again, bro. There we go.
Gillette, Campbell County, 851 miles.
So let's see, can I just search a Navigate database here?
There we go. Oh, we were there.
So SLG, if AirNav comes up, it's struggling right now. It's in there just loading. Yeah. I'll try this one.
Oh, might be worth it.
Wait, here we go. NDB. Oh, you know what? I should check the Morse code. Of course I can't hear it yet, so that doesn't really make sense. Technical characteristics. It doesn't actually give a range. Well, that sucks. I mean, it says class is MHW, and I don't really know what that means in terms of NDBs. Yeah, no idea on the range on this thing. Hopefully the weather will look better when I get there.
Where was Fort Smith? What part of the area, or what part of the...
What?
Country, what part of the country is Fort Smith located?
Let's see, about 200 miles west of Memphis.
Oh, okay.
Or about 200 northeast of Dallas.
Okay, so you're like in Kentucky /
No. I said west of Memphis.
Oh, west of Memphis. I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah, 250 miles south of Kansas City. If you look at Razorback Approach on Batspell, you'll see me. Okay, we're about at 4,000. Or, I mean, it's close enough. Arkansas, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I was gonna say Arkansas or Missouri, somewhere in there.
And normally when I hover over these fields, I thought they'd give you the state they're in. Maybe
Yeah,
not.
for some reason. I thought you said west, not west, you know.
Oh, Fort Smith does. It gives me Arkansas. A lot of these others don't. Parted FSM the other day, nice. But did you have David Yoder on Razorback Approach? Also, bro, Yoder's been here for 4 hours. Jesus. Yeah, I need to put in a request for major training here in Memphis. I actually went and studied a little bit on that last night.
Where'd you go? I don't know what to do.
You know what I could do? To give this tower controller more traffic, I could go return back to the airfield. Instead of going to where I'm going. As we
You could do that.
Yeah, I could, yeah. There isn't even an ILS to runway 8. Man, I don't want to do that whole DME arc though. That'd be a struggle. You know, slant alpha aircraft. Especially since I would need vectors to the arc. I can't just go direct to Algae or whatever you pronounce that as. Yeah, not really worth it to be honest. Maybe I'll come back after this. You can do it, I believe in you. Bro, I could do it, it's just a pain in the ass.
Well, the DME arc is your best friend when you have literally no GPS. You really don't know where you're at. If you think about it.
Well, see, the thing is about DME is it's way over here for me. So I have to keep looking way off to the side of the 6-pack to see the DME in this plane.
I got you.
Used to in the JP Logistics, it was like in the radio stack, but now it's not.
Yeah, that would suck, Nat.
Flew a few DMEs in the DC-6 there, a pain. I'm not surprised.
Oh, I fly DMEs
DC-3 is probably
all
the
the
pain
time.
too.
I've done it in the DC-6. That's...
Try it in the
I
F-16.
appreciate that.
Yeah, you're going 250 knots during the arc.
The only negative with the DC-6 is if you're running straight VOR with no GNS 5 or 430, it won't even fly the damn ILS. You gotta sit there and baby it down and just
What, the
fly manually.
DC-6?
Yeah, you gotta manually fly the glide slope.
You gotta do that in most planes, or in a lot of planes.
What, manually fly the glide
Just
slope?
Yeah, like in the Piper Arrow.
It won't catch it and follow it?
No, it can only do localizer.
Ah, okay.
If you want to do the ILS part, you have to manually sit there and use the trim.
Yep. Permit flaps, you know, change your flaps, yep.
Just got through your VAT USA S2 exams. Nice, bro. That's good. Now, if only I could finally get my approach rating. I've been working on that since December, bro. It's not even mostly my fault. I mean, part of it was because I wasn't good with volume for that one training session I had somewhat recently. If I had done good with that, I probably would have a solo. Probably. Well, no, I think you said there'd be one more session after that, but if I would have done that, I would have been really close to it. Turn 20, twist, 20 going, 250. Been doing my S1 for the last 2 years. It's all my fault. I bet so. Okay, is that the airport there? No, that wouldn't be it. It'd be farther up. Maybe that's it. Unless I'm looking at the wrong airport. Is this airport even lit? There is edge lighting, medium intensity. Asphalt in good condition. There's a glide slope indicator, P2L, whatever that means. Okay. Overlay check, what's wrong with... Oh, shit. Alright. And of course, you want this carnage. Alright, so we're about... Yeah. Is that 20 miles out? I mean, that's a possibility that's the airport. Most likely is. Oh, and I'm picking up the NDB now. Which I'm basically direct. I think. Yeah, I'm slightly off. So I'll just hit the heading mode and turn it a tiny bit. Bitcoin shot up by, what's it, $1,000 or what? Yeah, should be good. I don't even know what you're typing, bro. You're just typing numbers. You know, does it look like there's any weather out there? Let's turn off the lights so I can maybe see it. Yeah, I'm not seeing any weather out there. Except for over that way.
341 Whiskey has pilot's discretion to send and maintain 3,000.
Then I maintain 3010 whiskey. There we go. 1,000 feet. Flying through pitch dark Kansas. It would be nice to see something. Yeah. You know, sometimes what I like to do is come into the weather menu and then change the date so that the moon is out.
And number 10 Whiskey, Smithfield is currently after 12 o'clock and about 14 miles. Report when you have it in sight.
Field in sight. Number 10 Whiskey, cancel IFR.
Number 10 Whiskey, roger. Clear visual approach into Smith and IFR cancellation approved. Squawk VFR previous change approved.
Squawk VFR for interchange approved. 10 Whiskey. IFR cancellation approved? What is that, bro? It's IFR cancellation received. That's kind of funny. 122.8. Well, of course it's approved because I'm the one that canceled the IFR. No, I don't think they can deny an IFR cancellation. Maybe they can. I don't know. Not sure. You have to remain IFR. I know, but I was about to send you to Unicom. Yeah, I know you probably would. IFR cancellation denied. You will proceed to the route. You will proceed via as filed. Alright, field elevation. Alright. We'll go down to 2100. Smith traffic at number 341 Sierra Whiskey. Cessna 152, 10 miles to the south, 3000 descending. Into the left downwind for runway 18 to the left. Smith traffic. The only thing about into the left downwind is I gotta be below the Charlie. Because I'm not talking to approach anymore. You will fly through that big scary cloud. Yeah, and there's no right pattern on the thing there. We're fine. Going to bed. Nighty night. Have a good night, bro.
Oakland Tower.
What, are you trying to, like, memorize what you're gonna say?
Who, me?
Yeah?
Oh, no. I already know what I'm saying. I already know. I'm just setting up on air so that it doesn't.
Bro, I don't think I've ever heard Kenny's voice. Or maybe I have, but maybe not without the radio static. And then he put up this little video on his YouTube there. Huh. I was about to do the no try to turn you in Smithfield, but whatever, I canceled. Change approved that you said cancel IFR. Yeah, I said cancel IFR because I know what I'm doing. I was one step ahead of you, bro. Yeah, Smith traffic, Cessna 10 Whiskey left downwind to 18, full stop,
What
Smith
is
traffic.
going on here? Empty weight is 5630. zero weight is 5,800, and it's telling me that the sim is saying I have 6,000 pounds on board. How does that make sense?
Wait, what? What was the numbers?
Okay, so my empty weight is 56,530, right?
Yeah.
My zero fuel weight is 58,000, which I just plugged in. So you figure that's what? 1,200 pounds, give or take.
I guess. I don't
It's a
know.
little less
I'm
than
not even paying attention really.
So my due payload weight is 1,017 pounds, but on air saying I have 6,806 pounds on board.
No.
That doesn't make sense, right? That's what I thought. Whatever, we're just gonna keep it. It's cold and darkness. Yeah, I know.
I request that you ever flight followed Kansas City and they are closing soon. Oh yeah, that sucks. Kansas City Center doesn't stay on too often. Oh, and it's Colin Levy. I kind of know him.
Turn everything on. One APU, start up. Oakland Tower's still on. That's crazy. He just got the shit kicked out of him and he's still on.
He was a student too, so he's maybe being monitored. Maybe he just got the solo and he's like, "Let's go."
Yeah,
oh no, it's a different guy, I think. Unless he did get the solo.
LA Center was cool as shit. Oakland Center seemed like he was like angry.
Hmm.
I mean, well, LA Center just seemed really chill. It seemed like he was living that LA life, I guess. You know how it is. Alright, come on air, start up. There we go. Turn on radios. Turn on nav radios. Flight recorder. Fuel kinds checked. Flight data recorder checked. Altimeter's set. What's going to be it? Yep. Still the same. 29907. Alright. Let's plug it in the... Oh, look at that. Still got tower on board.
What, are you departing Oakland?
Yes, sir. I'm going to... I'm flying from Oakland to Wendover in Utah.
Yeah, you always like doing your late night flying, don't you?
Well, I usually am still at work at this time.
Yeah.
So I might...
In Smith traffic, remember
tomorrow.
1 Sierra Whiskey.
I'm out on FMLA.
Left base, so
and
1-8.
it's by day by day. So
Smithfield.
we're going to play it by ear. If I continue to have my flare up, I'm not going to be in tomorrow, but... Or go in tomorrow, which means I'll be on, but... If I don't have a flare up, I'm going in. I'm going to get that money.
You know, tomorrow I plan on flying a few things for one of those Pilot Club Explorer flights.
Oh, there's an Explorer flight tomorrow?
Well, no, so the Explorer flights, there are 5 airports that, you have a month to go visit them, and you get 250 points, I think, for each one, or maybe 500, I don't remember. So I plan on doing maybe 3, maybe 4 tomorrow.
Oh, I might have to join you.
Yeah. So the first one, I'm probably gonna do it off FATSIM, but I'm gonna go visit Area 51. That's one of the places. And then I'll fly out of Denver down to, I think it's an Air Force base or something. And I'll do a high ILS approach because you get bonus points for doing that one. It's called the Widowmaker, apparently. Or nicknamed it. Then there's, we'll fly in a Dallas Love, I think. Yeah, I think it was. And that flight between Denver and the military base, that'll be in the T-37. Or is it 37 that I have? I think it is. Yeah, Smith traffic, Cessna 10
Yeah, I haven't
Whiskey,
been doing a
final
lot
18
of
full
late
stop,
night flying.
Smith.
I've been coming home and going to bed.
Move, yeah.
I'm also working on a TPC livery for the DC-6, a TPC livery for the ATR, and one for the 146 now as well.
Nice.
Yeah. Which I'll probably be doing tonight after I'm done this flight. I do that on my laptop though. Alrighty. We got the weather.
Hey Mango, if you're still there, you think this tower controller knows how to do overhead brakes and stuff?
Jesus. Jesus. Here we go.
If he does, I'll come do one.
Alrighty.
I'll come in something a little faster than the 152. Butter right there, jeez. Slight bounce, but it wasn't bad. And then I'm not gonna make that taxiway, but I'm gonna back taxi to it because I'm not going all the way to the end. Screw that.
Alright.
There's no fats in there, ain't no one here, you know?
Yo, I know you don't like the Beyond ATC thing, but I'm totally into it.
You actually used it? Where do I go for parking? Satellite. Oh, go down south, alright. Also, Nerd Bark with the raid, how you doing, bro? Also, Yoder, you still watching? You never really responded here, unless you're trying to teach him how to do overhead brakes or something.
Big guy, big guy, big guy. Smoker, smoker.
Oh, he does have the Aegis. There we go. There it is.
What happened?
I'm taking damage, I'm taking damage.
Alright, we made it. It took a while. Probably a little longer than I thought it would. Alright, well. Stop the thing. All the stuff comes off. Now, do I load up in a T-37 or something and screw around here a little bit? Actually, how high does Razorback Approach's airspace go? I'd get away with being at 11,000 so I can go faster? Or is it just 10? Actually, I have the SOPs. I could look it up. 15, even better, bro. Yeah, so Mango, did you hear the part about me talking about overhead brakes? There is probably up top.
This dude, I'm over here at Oakland, and this dude's simulating failures right now.
Dang. That kind of sucks.
Tell me about it. I'm here waiting for an IFR for clearance. He's gotta give me a departure, Sid. I knew it.
That is no. KX is it NA? Yeah. I don't know, but it would be good practice. Bro, you should go fill in your tower controller down below you on how to handle overhead brakes, and then I'm gonna come in with the T-37.
It changed.
What changed?
The winds.
Ah.
It went off. It was a 280-12. Now it's a 290-12.
Hmm. Yeah, the thing is, I might need to simulate VFRs. The weather's still crap. If I take it wide, I could make it work, it looks like. With the rain, at least. With clouds, though, not so. So I'm just going to simulate VFR. Let me set that up here. I didn't want live. Accidentally hit it too many times. Clear skies. The weather, or the winds are 190 at 6, actually. Oh wait, no. 190 at 6, not 60, but 6. Come on, bro. 190, not with the extra 0. Alright, now I gotta go back into here. Altimeter 2987. Can't actually type it in there.
Now we got the AP running, we're good.
Temperature 29 Celsius. What is that in Fahrenheit? $84. Get it close enough. Doesn't have to really be exact. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. Overlay check, what's going on? What do you mean plain? I'll get it in a second, I'm working on it. Jeez, bro. Where are we departing now? X and A. Will be E37 slant Papa. Thanks to the sign, this isn't a 152. Yeah, definitely not a 152. Okay, I'll go hit connect.
Hey, he got me.
Huh?
Hold on, he sent me a
DDC.
Coac, Oaks, Altam, Coac. What the fuck is Coac?
I don't know, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're streaming. I'm sitting here swearing.
Oh, bro, I probably cuss almost as much as you do.
Oak 5. Okay, Oak 5.
Your slant Papa. VFR South. We'll file it. Then I gotta actually start the play. This thing gets loud, so I'm gonna turn down the audio of the sim. it's like a realistic loud, basically. I don't like everything being bright. How do you change that one again? Forgot how you change the brightness for that one. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Oh, up here. There we go. Get some lights on. Fuel boost. Do we need right? Brown, you gotta hold it for like 20 seconds. Maybe? No? Why is it not starting? I messed something up. Maybe I can't have these on. The batteries on. What am I missing? Am I missing something? You know what I am missing? Is the control layout.
Oh. I don't know what SGD is. I don't know, we're plugging in the computer. Let's see what the FMC says.
What happened? What? Alright, will it work at all now? Nothing's moving. Do I have zero fuel? Or maybe they finally made it quieter. Gotta turn it up to hear it.
So, he gave me a PDC back.
Hear it. Okay. He did?
And everything's all set and good, but he gave me the Oak 5 departure, which I'm okay with, which is pretty much...
Radar vectors, I assume?
Yeah, it's runway heading and then radar vectors. But right past that, he has Sierra Golf Delta, and then waypoint Altam, and then direct to Wendover Airport, which is... I don't know what the Sierra Golf Delta is. You think...
Is that a VOR?
No, there's no VOR there.
Ask him if he like misspelled something then.
Yeah, he might have. He had to step away for 5 minutes, so I'll wait for him to get back. Probably bathroom break, you know how it is.
Yeah. Where's my...
Yeah, what is it? Is it the Pepto-Bismol commercial? Got heartburn. What is it? Got heartburn, nausea, indigestion.
Bro, what do you have? No voltage, start 2 engines on a single battery? Well, good for you, bro.
That's why you start one, get that generator going, or alternator,
Yeah,
or whatever.
Whatever, bro. My way works, you know?
IRL, you call for the ground power. You have...
Oh, yeah. Well, if this... I don't even know if this one has ground power.
So I have a buddy I work with that worked for Piedmont. He was ground maintenance for Piedmont Airlines in Philly. They don't pay very well, so he came to us. Which is funny because I actually have a job application to work on ERJs at Piedmont. So, which that pays it's about the same pay that I do now, but now I could potentially fly for free. So, he was telling me the way the pilots get paid what they would do is they bump them. Like as soon as they're bumped off the dock, that's where they start getting paid. So what the ground crew would do is they bump them just a little bit, just a little bit, so that they can do the pre-flight check and walk around and stuff like that. And they're technically, realistically they wouldn't be getting paid for it, but they do get paid for it. It's a little,
Okay,
small
we
things
have
for them.
information. Foxtrot. 2987. I don't feel like bringing up the whatever it is. I don't feel like tuning the frequency because I only have one radio in this. Runway 16 is now 16 left, and runway 17 is now 16 right. Okay, so they just renamed them. 16 right is closed though, so it doesn't even matter. Okay, 16 right, alright. Boarding aircraft, state aircraft type, and direction of flight. Alright. This all works for me. And my radios aren't turned on for some reason. What am I missing? Inop. I turned this on. That's supposed to be it. Bro, like this used to be how you started this plane. Sure about that? Bro, what am I missing? This is on. That's on down there. All my power, I'm pretty sure, is on. And my physical switches are on. Because it doesn't have approaches for 16 right. That is why they don't use 16 right. Okay. You can always sidestep. That's a thing. What am I missing?
I want to do it so bad. I want to sing the song. Got heartburn. What is it? Got heartburn, bloating, indigestion, nausea, diarrhea.
Bruh.
Make myself laugh. You
Yeah,
got
you
to.
do.
You got to make yourself laugh sometimes.
Yeah.
Life sucks. but you
I don't
make
know
yourself
why
laugh
my
sometimes.
radio isn't working
There she goes.
Keep watching VPower to see if it'll
Let's throw this one in again.
work. But nothing.
Working. Oh. Whoa. Where are you located?
No ADF in this aircraft.
We're gonna go with that one.
Bro, what am I missing? Well, this may not work. I might have to take out the L-39. Might have to go back and figure out how to get a previous version of this plane. Wait, can I do something? .x or not? .com1. Not enough parameters.
Found
What do
it.
you mean, who's gonna tell him? I'm just gonna start using
Check
VPilot
that.
commands
Yep.
at this point.
Alright, so he's bouncing me off Skaggs Island. It is a VOR. It's right by Napa County Airport. And then he's bouncing me. It's a big triangle back to Altam. I found it. So it is a VOR. It was correct. So he's bounced me out of his airspace and then bounced me back.
COM 1 is now active, except it's not.
So I guess I can't go right to Altam, which is weird, but it is. I see why. I see why. Because I'll be flying. If I bounce, I will be. Okay. So he's bouncing me out that way of the VOR because if not, I'll be cutting.
Are you kidding me? My battery switch usually
airspace.
turns that on. That's stupid,
Potentially.
Bro. Well, I might have fixed it.
Yes. Exactly what would happen. I would definitely going into San Fran's airspace. I'll be busting a Bravo if I, well, it's an IFR, but.
Two 6.6. There we go. There it is. Bro, I swear my physical switch used to do the battery. Yeah, it doesn't do it anymore. That's dumb.
Let's start this bad boy up. He's back.
And I did file a flight plan. Yeah, it looks
Might
like
be
it
a
did.
SID, but expect maintain 10,000. Yeah.
We have information Foxtrot. Razorback Approach, Cache 2 request. Yeah, Cache 2, North Hangars of Northwest Arkansas International, information Foxtrot, VFR to the south.
Dash 22, squawk 0405, departure with me, taxi to runway 16 left via Bravo.
0405 16 left via Bravo, Cache 2. Okay, squawk 0405. There it is. Park and brake off, taxi lights on, let's go, let's get out of here. As this thing spools up more, it's a loud aircraft. So I'll just turn down the audio. Am I going the right way? I'm probably just doing a big old circle here. Look at that, me sitting there, I drained almost 100 pounds of fuel. I'll be taking a right here. That... Am I on the runway now? No, it's just a taxiway. Okay. Thought that was a runway hold short bar.
Alpha.
Right when able, 18 via Alpha, 12 Mike Yankee.
Alright, let's get her going faster than this. How long is this runway? It's 8,800 feet. Yeah. So I won't be able to get up to speed as well as I can on like a 10,000 foot.
Razorback altimeter 2988, status confirmation, SoCal is current. 2988,
Now we're zooming down this taxiway.
And 1 Mike Yankee will be ready for departure.
Actually, where the hell is the... Is that really the old short bar? I guess so.
On departure, fly runway heading.
I still have the old runway numbers here.
Straight in for runway 34.
Approach Kilo, Money 22 with information Foxtrot, request a VFR southbound departure 5,500.
Gosh. Tell him no, tell him no.
Money 22, Razorback departure, block 5361, departure with me, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
5361 departure, frequency with you, and 16 left high Bravo for Money 22.
You're like the less cool Cash Tutu. Hey, Cash Tutu, short 16 left, ready to go.
Cash 22, X may wind 190 at 6 on departure, fly heading 180, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 180, 16 left, clear for takeoff, Cash Tutu. Oh shit, 180. Okay, well I guess that's just a standard thing out here. Who's gonna tell him what do you mean?
Passing 2,000, we'd like flight following to Fort Smith at 6,500.
I want to make the radar contact, maintain VFR and altitude is your discretion.
VFR and altitude is our discretion, 1 Mike Yankee.
22 request a intersection Bravo 2 departure for runway 16 left.
Why are you doing a shortcut like that?
Bravo 2 via Bravo 2.
Oh, Bravo 2 for cash, or Money 22. And we're short up from 6 left right there, Bravo 2, let's go.
Oh, fuck. Forgot about that. Ooh, they glow. That's somewhat new. Right turn 180. It's kind of crazy. This is full throttle right now. And Cash 22, 3,000 climbing.
Cash 22, radar contact. Altitude your discretion and maintain VFR on course approved.
Altitude our discretion, on course approved, Cash 22.
Money 22, wind 190 at 6. On departure, fly heading 180, runway 16 left, cleared for takeoff.
18 left, clear for takeoff, on departure, runway heading, and we're at Bravo 2 departure for Money 22.
You say 1.8? Bro, it's 1.6. Brother can't read. Or was it 1.7? It's whichever one it was. Wasn't 1.8, I know that. I'm just keeping her full throttle until I can, you know, climb up enough. The L39 definitely would have done this a little better, but you know how it is.
What if you guys shot my arm and killed me?
Kodak 1-2, Mike Yankee, Drake altimeter.
Do a barrel roll?
2988.
2988, 1-2, Mike Yankee.
I mean, that's one of the rolls. I can't remember if that's the barrel roll or if that's the other one. I think that's the other one. What's your cruise? 11,000. So I can go fast. You know, fast above 10K. I'll do a barrel roll once I'm outside the trailer.
Radar contacts out to Bethany.
6,000 climbing. For money 22.
Money 2.
Oops, I forgot about using my landing lights.
Maintain VFR on course is approved, and caution, there is traffic off to your right in about 5 miles.
Site, will stay clear of him, and request a pre-exchange, we're at 10,000.
Money 22, pre-exchange approved.
Red light is bright, yep. It is real bright. Don't really, yeah, we'll keep the taxi light on since it stays forward. I mean, shoot, if you want me to do a barrel roll, we'll do it. Why not?
Traffic off to your 12
Actually,
to
wait.
1 o'clock in about 17 miles. Currently at 6,000, shouldn't be a factor, just letting you know he's there.
Copy.
Who was that traffic? Oh, okay, we're all fine here. I'm gonna go ahead
heading
and
the opposite direction.
try and do the barrel roll here.
Kodiak 1-2, Mike Yankee, traffic up to your 12 o'clock in about 15 miles. Currently at 3,300, heading the opposite direction. It's a PA 28.
1-2, Mike Yankee, we'll be looking for the traffic. We're going to descend pretty soon because there's a low-level air.
Ah, crap.
Climb over. We're starting.
Didn't do it right. Ah, whatever. We're high up.
Yankee, Roger. Maintain.
I'll try it again here in a second.
Cash 22, the traffic behind is coming up to you. Can you turn?
He's like, oh, they just hit each other.
Alert off to your right. He's at 1,200.
Yeah, we just saw the traffic off our shoulder making the left turn, Cash 2-2. Ooh. Gosh.
Mike Yankee, thank you.
Well, you gotta do that, bro.
Kodiak 1-2, Mike Yankee, Roger, thank you.
The same Kodak you heard earlier? Oh, okay.
We're 2 Mike Kilo, Roger, cleared straight in, runway 34.
Okay, so there's a guy at 6 and a guy at 3. I just gotta stay above them. Assert dominance? Bro, you're about to make ATC mad because you're hitting other aircraft. I'm not supposed to do that.
Mike Yankee, traffic is set.
Kodiak 1-2, Mike Yankee, Roger. Maintain visual separation on the traffic. The traffic should not be
Is that a
affected.
cloud?
Visual separation, 1-2,
I
Mike
thought I
Yankee.
turned off the weather. Or did it not save? No, it's supposed to be clear skies. Guess it's just some sort of haze because of the temperature.
Cash 22, traffic off to your 12 to 1 o'clock. Is a Kodiak at 5,500. Shouldn't be a factor, just he's also going to direct the same place he's going. He's going left to right.
Inside, Cash 2-2. We actually have 2 aircraft inside down there.
Cash 22, Roger. The other traffic is going into Drake, should not be a factor.
So I'm gonna kind of maneuver for runway 8. Where's that F-18?
Kodiak 1-2, Mike Yankee. Just for your information, you got traffic off to your about 4 o'clock in 5 miles. He's currently up at 11,000. He's at T37. He shouldn't be a factor, but he's just also going in the same direction, which is why I'm giving you the point out to him.
12 Mike Yankee Roger, we'll keep a lookout for him.
You don't need to keep a lookout. I mean, you don't need to report me in sight or anything, at least. You know, both those guys are like switching positions down there. Noise.
3 Mike Kilo, winds calm, runway 34, clear land.
34 clear land.
And Cash 22, report when you're going to start descending, just so I can, for the traffic that's ahead of you.
Cash 22. That's ahead of me. What traffic is ahead of me right now? Ah, crap. The Navigraph simile thing signed me out, of course. Not that I'm really using Navigraph right now. Don't really need to. I gotta try and keep the thing signed in. Okay, where's the other aircraft? He's below me. I'm going faster. And then of course there's that F-18 out there doing his thing. That's the airport over there. Maybe. Could also be one of the other ones around. Oops, stop descending. Is that aircraft still over there? I wish this thing had some wing inspection lights or whatever. Because sometimes I like to look out the window and actually see my wing. Minimum separation between VFR is 500 feet? Yeah, no. We're all VFR right now. Oh, so this thing's trim is super sensitive. So I was way clear of you? Bro, you weren't way clear of me. I literally looked over and you're right off my ass. You did a lot of things wrong there. See, you're the one that didn't want to talk to approach anymore, so it's your responsibility to watch for traffic. And stay, you know, give them a wide berth. Well, the 1 mile part is the problem. I mean, yeah, you may have had the 1,000, but it depends on what he sees on his radar screen, so that's why you give him a wide berth. My screen, you were 200 feet. Yeah, makes sense.
Back up.
Cash 22, just for traffic, is off to your 12 o'clock in about 16 miles, indicated 4,500, just so you know where you're descending.
Yeah, keep a lookout, Cash 22. I got that guy behind me. Wait. I can see it if I get it on the side of the screen there. Because Microsoft Flight Sim. Now, bro, Wings Love, are you going into Fort Smith there? You should probably contact them somewhat soon. Especially because it looks like you're going way fast below 10,000. At least on VATSPY. Which, you know, doesn't update that often. Yeah, you're still going real fast. I'll just kind of turn, so I'm basically on a downwind here. I know the airport's over there. He crashed. You sure he crashed, or did he just lose radar contact? Because he is.
That traffic in front of you is no longer a factor.
Sure he's not just below radar?
Oh, he is. He's supposed to contact me before he gets to the tower, so.
Yeah, I still have a blinky light out there. That's probably him.
Kodiak 1-2 Mike Yankee, the Fort Smith Airport is currently off to your 11 o'clock and 14 miles support when you have sight.
We'll let you know once Mike Yankee.
And for Cash 2-2, I'll just stay up high for a bit, just to, make sure what this guy's doing.
Cash 2-2, roger.
You're below the Tursa? I guess technically you are, yeah. It's a Tursa. You don't need to talk to him.
Direct to the field and enter a left down one for runway 8.
Direct to field, left down one, runway 8, 1-2 Mike Yankee.
Well, actually, a Tursa, you don't need to talk to approach at all. It's not like you need to be lower. You don't need to talk to approach at all for it. You just go up, talk to the tower. So it's probably better that you're on his radar, so you're not gonna accidentally hit someone or have him vector someone towards you. And also, you got a guy coming in soon. You should probably go land and all that. I'll land after that, Kodiak. Or maybe, we'll see. And Tursa, you do need to talk to approach? I've never heard of having to talk to approach as a VFR aircraft. The radar services have been optional.
Mike Yankee, contact Fort Smith Tower 118.3.
118.3, have a good night, 1-2 Mike Yankee.
Radar is only to a certain altitude. Okay. Yep, I'm about to... too low here. Yeah, I still see him over there. Of course, he's faster than me. He's an F-18. Up, and there goes the climb. I think. How much fuel do I got?
3 Mike Kilo, welcome to Drake, taxi to the ramp via Bravo.
Flew a lot in the mountains. Sometimes they'll lose me radar-wise, but I can still talk to him? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can always talk to him.
Cash 2-2, the traffic has reappeared on Mike. He's currently off to your 1 o'clock at about 7,500 indicated and keep switching in about 9 miles.
Cash 2-2, we still got sight on that traffic.
Roger.
I'll go ahead and turn here.
Sorry, did you want to
turn back towards the field. But take the long way around, so I'm not about to.
Runway 18
about to hit you.
Bravo.
I'm just taking it slow so I'm not pulling a crap ton of G's, going this quick. Yeah, still got the field in sight over there. We'll come in here soon. Just kind of waiting for the Kodiak to be out of the way. Watching him on VatSpy. Oh, the approach controller's got a few people on the ground there. Look at that. All going to DFW. Nice.
What if I wasn't getting my ass destroyed? Holy fucking shit.
Okay. So that traffic I have lost sight of. Oh, he's kind of down there below me. What the hell is he even doing? Yeah, I'll do another turn here just because there's that guy and there's the Kodiak. We'll kind of do a self-imposed 360. It's kind of crazy how this plane doesn't have...
Cash 2-2, the Portsmouth altimeter 2982, ATIS information, Oscar's current.
2982, Cash 2-2. Okay, we have Oscar. Runway 8.
Cash 2-2, you're about to leave my airspace. If you can turn southwest, or correction, southeast.
Okay, I was just doing a wide circle here just so I'm separate myself from that traffic. I'm trying to come back. And I've lost sight of him now. Okay. Okay, is that Kodiak about landed? Yeah, he is. And there's Money 22 still down there doing his random thing. The question is, can his F-18 even do TACANs? Alright, we'll just kind of pull some G's here. To get back in his airspace. I have no idea what the other guy's doing. Alright, I cannot see the airport now. Or the other aircraft, alright. That's just great. Yeah, I was trying to give this Kodiak some time to...
The Portsmouth Airport is currently up here 12 o'clock in about 23 miles.
Cash 2-2, actually we have information Oscar, request overhead brake.
Cash 2-2, roger, let me talk to Tower and I'll be back to you.
See if he even knows how to do it. Still don't see the other guy. Not at all. Gosh, bro. Bro, Needing, where did you like go sub to some new guy or something? No, it's the same person actually. Did that person get a bunch of new emotes?
Wait.
There we go. Wonder if Money 22 is talking to Tower yet. Oh, wait, I see him now. Out there. And there's the runway. Alright, I gotta turn over a bit. And in the Delta fucking course you are. Bro, you never even talked to Approach. You even had the guy here in the chat talk, saying that he didn't need to.
Number 3 Mike Kilo, winds calm, 5 runway heading, runway 18, clear for takeoff.
16 clear for takeoff.
Kind of cool how this. You can get a plane trimmed out so well you don't even need to touch it, and it'll stay, you know, close enough to where it needs to. Like, yeah, I have like 100 feet per minute climb there. I don't think I can really get rid of that because this plane just, this trim is super sensitive.
Cash 202, brake is unable. Go ahead and contact tower 118.3.
118.3 Cash 22. And yes, the beep sucks. 118.3. Alright. Yes, I know. Shut up. And for Smith Tower, Cash 22 on about a, let's call it a 10-mile final for runway 8.
Cash 22170, runway 8,
Runway 8 clear to land, Cash 22. Can't override it? I don't think I can. Oh, that did it. Alright. Thought that was for other horns. Do you need to talk to Approach? I was out of the Charlie. Change was approved. I was below the Tursa and I contacted Tower. My location. Okay, whatever you believe. I'm more inclined to believe the guy that studied how ATC works. Lose the glasses, bro? Really? You doing this to me on short final? Or just on final in general?
Money 22, welcome to Fort Smith. Where are you parking?
Still trying to figure that out. We're going to the very south ramp. If you could go Alpha Charlie, it's kind of on that Charlie part.
Money 22, taxi ramp via Alpha Charlie, hold short runway 8 from Charlie.
Alpha Charlie, hold short runway 8 on Charlie.
Trust the guy that works at the area, exactly. You know, it's kind of funny. This is me doing this approach without even using speed brake at all. Like, with using speed brake, I can do, you know, a 60-degree descent or something crazy. Even more than that sometimes, actually. Sometimes I have to add throttle because the speed brake and flaps are too powerful. Bro, Wings Level, you didn't listen. He already told you what you've done wrong. This plane gets very sensitive. Doesn't matter if you're low speed, high speed, it's sensitive. High speed probably a little less so.
Last station calling North Paddock. Fort Smith, Delta 73 is requesting
Butter.
Delta 703, stand by.
I really wish Microsoft Flight Sim had smoke effects when your tires hit the ground. That's kind of disappointing that it doesn't. Yep, well, can't turn onto a runway. Gotta go to Charlie.
Dash 22, continue the rollout to Alpha 6 and taxi to ramp via Alpha Avenue.
Alpha 6 and ramp via Alpha, and we cleared to cross 20 for Cash 22.
Affirm, you can cross runway 20 on Alpha.
Cross 20 at Alpha Cash 22. We're going down to Alpha 6 apparently. Going to the FBO even though I'm totally a different guy.
Money 22, cross runway 8 on Charlie and continue to the ramp after that.
Cross 8 on Charlie, continue the ramp. Money 22, thanks.
Alright, so we're good.
Delta 703, I've just learned about it, ready to copy.
703 is ready to copy.
Getting like basically to the end of the runway here. Yeah, there's the numbers.
To the Dallas Fort Worth Airport as filed, maintain 15,000.
Wait.
Expect flight level 280 when there's after departure. Departure
Well,
frequency 126.0.
does it actually go out that far?
1351.
Maybe.
Here to Dallas.
Looks like it just ends here. I guess my scenery's not updated or anything. Bro, this is Alpha 6 on my charts. No, this is Alpha 6 on my charts.
703, correct. Call for taxi expect runway 8 to departure.
Great, we'll expect runway 8. Flight taxi Delta.
Bro, I assume the scenery has been updated, or it's been updated. You know, they made new taxiways in real life, extended the runway or something.
American 4168 ready taxi.
And then, you know, Flight Sim isn't up to date. That's how it works.
Taxi via Alpha, runway 20 on Alpha.
Section runway 08 on Alpha, cross runway 20 on Alpha, American 4168.
It's just never turned on the landing light. Yeah, whatever. You can't have them both on at once. Or maybe you can. Okay. I guess with my hardware I can. But in the real plane you can't. Bro, wings level. Are you in X-Plane 11 or X-Plane 12? Because I bet you X-Plane 11 has that same issue. It just expanded the runway. There you go, there's the answer. Knew that's what happened. How can your Mac not run 12? Because 12 was easier to run for me than 11. At least in their little demo thing. You know, I guess I can go to A and G parking because I'm like kind of military. So we'll turn in right here. Even though it looks like the building is not even there. But whatever. terribly optimized, really. Kind of weird. And there we go. Now I can come into here and cut the engines. There we go, everything is coming off. We'll set our squawk back to normal. $1,200. And I can even come over here, unlock the window, or the door, open the canopy. And now we're set. Although, I guess the battery I need to manually turn off for, nowadays. Used to, I didn't. I'll even make it daytime so you can see the plane. Which I didn't select a livery. Hopefully it got the right one. No, it didn't. Darn, it's Canadian Air Force. I downloaded a livery that's the American Air Force. Guess I wasn't using that right now. But look at that, we have a American aircraft there. Alright, well I think this is about time to end the stream here. Where's my stuff? Oh, we got this thing where he tried to stay out of the Tursa, it looks like. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Alright, so those of you that haven't already, just come on over and join our Discord. Got this upcoming streams channel here. Tomorrow we'll be doing some Pilot Club Explorer flights. You know, they're from this link right here. Plan to start by going to Area 51 to off-fat sim, and then I'll do Denver to ROW to Dallas Love. Then we'll fly the Montego Bay Fever thing. We'll probably do that in like a 737. You know, because why not? Maybe I'll even fly Southwest. They probably don't even fly the route, but I'm gonna fly it anyways. Then the usual Sunday fun day, you know, earlier than my normal streams. You know, all that stuff. Now I still need to put in what we're doing the rest of the days, like Minecraft Monday, you know, that'll be on Monday, and then GA Tuesday. It's all kind of the usual stuff. Anyways, if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube. Find them on Twitch as well, but those get auto-deleted, and there's really nothing I can do beyond paying like $10 a month to stop that. I ain't about to do that. Who should we go raid here? We have Phlox, Ideological. I'm playing Derail Valley. I might need to go watch that. There's Chill Maze, Melvin Leroy. What? Oh, you're talking about... Nah, I'm not raiding people that aren't doing, like, at least some sort of sim or game or whatever. But, I mean, that person is a good singer, though. You know, let's go raid Foxtrot, even though it's kind of stereotypical for me to go raid him at least once a week. Oh, looks like he has Splasher 6 on now. If I start a stream, will you raid? No. I don't even follow you, bro. You're not just starting a stream just so you can get a raid. That's just kind of dumb. Gotta actually be doing something somewhat interesting. What the hell even is this? This ad? I have no idea. Well, anyways, stick around for the raid over to Foxtrot. Hit the follow button here and the follow button on his channel. And we'll see you guys on the next stream.